Hello, 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 hello. I'm here after dealing with the fact that Genshin kept crashing over and over and over. And what I did was I repaired all the files. And then, once that was finished, when I tried to hit play, it said get game. And I said, that's not good. And it wanted me to re-download everything. But then under that, there was a tiny little option that said search for game. So I just searched and linked it, and it stopped crashing. So I hope it stays that way. I feel like it was the Milliastra update that messed everything up. I'm gonna blame that. Chaos Kraken, hello, hello, hello. Spinjitzu, hello, hello. Epic Killer, Catlike, how you doing? Genshin Gamer, hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well, everybody. Let's see, what should we do today? Maybe more of the mirrors? That might be a good idea. 34,100. Let's see. I wonder. Weapon. Do. Plants. Weapon. Ascension materials. Let's see how many we need for a level 94 star. Do. 4 gold. 9 purple, 9 blue, and 3 green. So we have 100 of those, 10. So we have enough for that. And then we would need 3. We need 27. All right, so we have plenty of those. Okay. Perfect. So in that case, let's go and go with these. Let's grab some of the teeth instead. Ooh. We both got blueberry. Double blueberry? Dubs blueberry? Hello, Minnie. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Ew. Oof. Bonk. Let me see if I can hit both of you. Alright, I think I can get you both here. Oh! I need more Lunar Bloom! There we go. 2 and 1. You don't have to rub it in. Chaos Kraken has been trying to get lemon for I don't know how long. Ages at this point. Ooh, 2 purple. Oh. We'll start with this. I guess we can just have our Lunar Bloom explode here. And we'll have plenty of Verdant 2 ready for you two.
No more lies.
There we go. Orange trade. You don't like orange? Orange is great. Hello, Zaztix. Oh, 4 purple. That's not bad at all. Red Turtle, hello there. Hello, hello. I'm glad that Genshin has not been crashing. Because that was really annoying. I was like, I need to figure out what's going on here. 1 ship, 2 There is an achievement for this one. I think I have it though. Let me look that up. 1 ship, 2 1 ship, 2 ships, 3 ships, Genshin. You try to attack me when my back is turned, huh, Hilly Churls? Oh, and there's you too.
Leave this place.
You just really love lemon flavor. Make a no-bake lemon cheesecake. Ooh. I also love lemon. I like sharp flavors like lemon and raspberry. Something that's sharp and tart. Tita Marie, silent viewer of busy in background. Hope you're well. Oh, thank you. I hope you're well too. Words are not affected by player answering correctly or incorrectly. Okay. Player receive Wonders of the World achievement. Poet versus paycheck. Okay. Let's see if we have that one. Nope. Looks like there's an achievement we can grab there. If failing to report correct, player will receive follow-up commission, so-called work, which yields Wonders of the World achievement. Okay. So we try to answer these incorrectly on purpose. Okay. Numbers tell the kids will always be random and are generated on quest generation. To get the correct number of votes, add all of the numbers they say. 1 came, 2 left, and then third says 4 came. That's 2 minus 1 plus 4. 3 came. Okay. So I got to answer this incorrectly. Got it. You know what would really help that team? Siegeween? Siegeween doesn't do a whole lot here, though. What would really help, I think, honestly, the dev's intention was like, get C1 llamas so you have a healer. And that was probably it. I love that you're doing these hidden achievements. Yeah, I decided it's time to get some achievements here. So let's start with this one. And Yunjin.
Lunarok is Jalsum.
Lunarok!
26 months of Shark and Luna Madness Pride Wing Shark Heart Hug Non Pride Winger.
Shark and Luna Madness. The word lunatic comes from someone who was supposed to be stark raving mad at the moon. Very blessed, though. Thank you for 26 months. And the prime sub, beautiful. Pride Wing Shark Hug Nom indeed. Dex had to get 3 teeth pulled, so he's back to the cone of shame. Oh boy. That's a lot of teeth pulled. Hope he's okay. It was called Poet versus Paycheck, right? Let's see. It's payback time. Yep, alright, nothing there. So I gotta fail this one. So I gotta find the right number and say anything but that number. You've been noticing crashes during heavy animations? This was just like, I wasn't really doing much of anything and it was crashing, so I repaired the files and then it didn't detect that I had like the game installed. So then I relinked the game and the files, and I think maybe there was some issue there. Also the Millie Astro Wonderland I think was potentially messing it up. No boats came in or went yesterday morning, so the men at work, docks had nothing to do. They just kept waiting at the docks all day long. Write that down and let me tell you. Okay, so 0. So far as 0. What do you say, little Faye? One big boat went out yesterday at noon, so that's -1. Don't blame me if anything goes wrong. Alright, so far it's -1. No boats came or went out yesterday evening. Check this note. So it's -1. And we have a bunch of notes for this too. Let's make sure. No, they wouldn't be here. They should be here. Ah, here they are. No ships came in or out, so 0. One ship sailed out, so that would be 1. No ship sailed out. So as long as it's either 1 or -1, choose anything but that. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, Shitori. Lumina, hello, hello. Herbal Medis, hello. Sure did. What are the figures? 7 boats entered, 1 boat left. I can't remember. I'm going to say 7 boats entered. That doesn't sound right. Never mind. Close enough. Here's your compensation. Having trouble paying with your card. Oh, no. How odd. Alright, well, we did that one wrong, so we can get the next commission. So that's something. Let's see what Miss Yunjin's talking about now. I hope you're not having the Comey issue, Shade. What was the Comey issue? Her card just would never work on Twitch. You're watching a duck stream? Oh. Mushroom duckies. Clee. So I hope you're not having the same issue. Clea and Kaya. Look at this little Clen. Taking Clea out on your jaunts, are you, Kaya? Mr. Honorary Knight. Keenox, hello. Succulent salutations to you too. We're here on official business. A wine industry export? Is that right, Clee? Is that right? Doo-doo. The Leeway's opera is so much fun. Classic Kaya leading the youth astray. Oh, are you with friends? This is the Spark Knight Clee. Clee and Leeway. Cleeway. Do 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 do. 135. Are you reading that right? Yep. This is the first time Clee and I have the pleasure of enjoying an opera. Can you teach Clee how to spin your spear like that? Oh. Do 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 do. Let's take a little screenshot of Clee and Yunjin. Bloop. Clee, Yunjin. As for spear flourishes, I'm afraid they can be quite difficult to learn. Don't worry, Clee will do her best. Yeah. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Spark Knight Clee, do you remember what Knights of Avonius handbook said? How do you respond? Thank you very much, kind-hearted lady who sings Leeway opera. Nor, hello. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day today. In Leeway. Bloop. Do. Whose design do I like more, Alice or Nicole? Huh. Interesting. I like Alice's hat more, but I think I like Nicole's design more overall. I think the weird like wire hat that they have is incredibly creative. What would you like to hear next? Listen in. So do you day in your DMs? Oh. I like Nicole's design overall too. Nice. I have been trying to get Genshin to work for a while this morning, and I think it seems like it's finally stable. Knock on wood. Boop boop. We'll pretend that was wood. What's wrong with it? It just kept crashing over and over. Same as like a few days ago. So I repaired all the files and then had to relink the game because it didn't find any of them after the game was repaired. So that wasn't a good sign. But I guess after the repairs it just didn't point to the right directory and it wanted me to re-download the entire game. And I was like, okay, that's not supposed to happen. So hopefully it won't just like randomly crash anymore. Swim, 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 swim. Shield. We don't have that much health. Let's do normal attacks. Kick. Kick. I'm gonna set this in the center. Kick.
No more love. It all falls into place.
Pew.
Let's see what you're made out of.
Pew. Oh, that did a surprising amount to your shield. Oop, I was not expecting that. Bonk. I know, go. You can do it. Alright, now we actually have to beat you. You had your fun, I know. Now leave it to Nefer. You just using counterpoints and resin. I like it as a nice way to get enemy drops. And then there's also a bunch of hidden random achievements in areas that I don't have yet. Particularly Leeway. You stayed home and work. As my signed albums come today, I'm seeing your photo card dealer. We said PC dealer. I was like, computer? No, photo card. I know when Mushroom Puppy says PC, it's most likely going to be photo card. So if I have any dupes, I can bring them with me to sell. Ooh, nice. Very cool. Pew. Doo-doo. I kind of wish you could be a photo card dealer mogul. Just swimming in photo cards. Making deals. Alexis, hello. Nice to meet you. How you doing? You lose yourself. Oh no! Oh no! Do do do. Pew.
It all adds up.
Is this on mobile or desktop, Shade? Because I know mobile's weird and doesn't always work very well. Hey there. Boop. I have 4 large binders of boy paper. It is wild. Desktop, huh? That is weird. Oh, there they are. Phew. Adrian, hello, hello. How goes the day? Today's okay. I'm a little worried about my my mom's fiance, and what's going on with him. They'll get the biopsy for what's going on next week because of the Thanksgiving holiday in the States. And it could be, they're thinking it's some sort of cancer, and could be like pancreatic cancer, which would be quite bad. Or maybe like a liver cancer or something. It doesn't sound like good no matter what. So it sounds quite bad. So they had to, since he's been in the hospital, they've drained almost 8 liters of fluid from him, which is crazy. That's a whole lot. So yeah, hope whatever he has is manageable. Sending lots of you guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you change the directory drive for download, it'll lose in a repair. Yeah, I did the repair and then had to switch it back over, Vince. So it seems like everything's stable now, but like when I would teleport anywhere, it would just crash. So yeah, that was if there was any loading screen anywhere, the game would just crash. So I was like, clearly there's something wrong with this. My best hopes for it to get a good resolution. Thanks, Hedron. I hope so too. Hope it gets better with your family. Thank you. A few weeks into lose my sub streak. Only thing would be ads. I'm sure you could get a gifted sub from an angel. This is true. You just have to, we're coming up on the new month, Shade, so if it doesn't work, when I am inevitably conscripted to do people's theaters and other things, if anyone is like, anyone want a sub, you like, may I have a sub, please?
Let's see what you're made of.
Pew. Boop. Pew. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, that whole situation has kind of thrown off our Thanksgiving plans a little bit. We don't quite know what's gonna happen. Sending love. Thank you, Autumn. Thank you, thank you. It's sleeting. Oh, you're supposed to get 6 inches of snow today, right? That's quite a lot. On Saturday, today's preview. Oh no, not the sleet preview. I think that's the thing with like snow is I'm like, I like snow, and then I think about it, I'm like, no I don't. I like fresh, very powdery snow and just like a little bit, but when it's like ice and sleet or like any sort of like slushies, I'm like, nah. If it's like the black ice or any sort of just ice in general, I'm like, yeah, no thanks. Just like a little bit of snow that looks nice and then hits the ground and just immediately dissolves into nothing, that's nice. All the other stuff, which is I think most of it, no thanks. It's more prone to black ice, yeah. I like the idea of snow. Nice in a picture through a window, exactly. I'm okay with the concept of snow. Actually dealing with it though is like, that's a different story.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
Let's go and farm more artifacts. Slush is terrible for pedestrians. Yeah. No one likes to shovel slush. Nope. You've never seen fallen snow?
Hydrate.
Oh.
Don't be a fish out of water.
It's very nice. Or at least it can be. You should go to Iceland in the winter, Nor. You'll see plenty of snow. And you could maybe see the northern lights as well. Mira, hello. Good to see you again. Bring.
Can I be true?
Kick, 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 kick.
Protect.
You and your HSR Express Pass? My lucky day. Ooh. Very cool, Genshin gamer. That is so blessed. If you attach a furnace to me, I'll go. They have plenty of warm stuff there. Alright, Edom Sands is not bad. We'll keep that. We don't need that one, though. Good to see you, too. Oh, yeah.
Wish me luck, Shark. Interview today with talent agent for position my aunt boss recommended and thinks I could be a good fit for.
Ooh.
May take a hit in pay, but at least it is employment and keeping insurance due pray.
Okay. Hold on. Let me give you... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Boop. Husker! May you be blessed today. May the talent agent have clear vision and see how talented you are and how good you would be here. Well, that's a nice healing bonus circlet. Best of luck, and I hope you get some good news. Thank you. You're very welcome. Yeah, like hot springs. Oh yeah, exactly. I think you would enjoy hot springs a lot, Nor. Phew. Although it might be a little weird, because people go in like their bathing suits, and I don't know if you want to bathe or want to go in like a big hot spring with a bunch of random strangers. Ooh, that's pretty good. I don't know if I would like it. No, it's like, I want a private hot springs or only with people that I know. I kind of had a feeling that you wouldn't probably want to join a bunch of strangers. Like, there's all these random people and children and old people, and I don't know what's going on. Yeah, exactly. Shroom Husband and I are going to book a private onsen for our honeymoon. Ooh, oh, that's cool.
Add Astra ab.
You gotta have a nice onsen and then an omakase. And then I think
Add Astra.
beyond just like seeing
Thank you for completing.
Japan, I think those two things would be great to experience. He had a private hot springs in his house. That's pretty cool. That's really, really neat. I like that a lot because it's like, it's just a natural like formation. But he's like, I'm just gonna make like a pool around it, or I guess they probably pumped in hot springs in like a tube because that's what they do for the hot springs. They have like a big, basically like a giant metal pipe, and they just kind of control how much of the hot spring comes in.
This realm is.
Have you seen those pictures of the... I forget what type of primate they are, but they look kind of like baboons, but they chill in the hot springs. And there's some photos of them where they're just like hanging out in the hot springs, and then they've got like snow on their heads. Like, these monkeys know how to chill. Yeah, I like those a lot. That will be me. Oh, it's a Japanese macaque. Ah, mushroom puppy nose. You ever been to an actual hot spring? Been to hot tubs and hotels and such, but that's about it. Also known as a snow monkey. Snow monkey makes sense. I understand why they call it a snow monkey. Do 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 do. Never been to an actual hot spring, only hot tubs. I have been to hot springs in Iceland, and that's it. But it was really, a really neat experience. You're going in May, so we probably won't see them. Ah. You can still experience a lot of fun stuff. There's got to be some fun things that are happening in May. I would imagine there's probably well, no, their school years go a little bit longer, so the kids probably aren't studying for like tons of exams then. Typically are hotter. They were definitely pretty warm. What we did to get us used to the water instead of just plunging into something really hot is they had us go into essentially like a hot springs pool, and then we just like they have this sort of they had like this enclosure, like this door basically, like a swinging door. And so what happens is this door is not very weather tight, but the water is far enough away from like the actual hot spring that it's just warm, it's not hot, and so you just kind of get in and it's like relatively warm. And then as your body gets used to it, they say stay here for like a little bit, just 30 seconds or so, and then you just kind of swim out. And then as you swim out, the water is much warmer. So you get your body used to being in like a little bit of a warmer temperature, and so you're not like scalding once you get out there. Puggy Evan, hello. Hello. I'm doing well. How are you? Dude. Oh yes, our mail. Sucrose's birthday. Nutritious meal. Version number 5. Is it 593 or 0.593? Millie Astro, wait, what? What is this? Did we do this like a long time ago and just forget about it? I think we did. Let's see. Unless it's something completely different. Oh yeah, this is something we did a long time ago. No prizes to draw. All right. Well, we did it. Bloop. Been in a heated outdoor pool. Sucrose is 593 years old? Yes. Just like Nighttime Sky, who turned 24 million years old. Sucrose is 593 years old. Bob, hello. How you doing? Right now, we're about to farm some things and hopefully get lucky with artifacts. It was a hotel in the mountains. Certainly interesting. Getting out was not fun. Yeah. Running out in freezing temps. No bueno. Yeah, exactly. Using hot tub while snowing is such a fun experience. I did that. It wasn't snowing, but it was pretty cold. I did that in Tennessee. Right around like, and this area that we stayed, it was me with, it had to have been like close to 10 of my friends. Let me see. Let me count. So I think there was 8 or 9 of us. And so we rented it was like a big cabin, and they had like this porch that was on the way this like thing worked. It was like up a hill. There was like a basement, which I guess was probably closer to like the like actual ground floor, but because it was up on a hill, the second floor was kind of what you walked up into, and then there was like a loft area, And so on this sort of second floor that was on a hill and overlooked the like these mountains, in the mornings it'd be like smoky and like there'd be a lot of mist on the mountains, and there was a little hot tub, so we would all try to like pile in this hot tub and watch the smoky mountains, and that was cool. I've only been in stream for 5 minutes and already love this guy. Hey, that's because you've got great taste. Oh yeah. How did you forget, bro? I keep getting inundated by silly Astro notifications. That was the I haven't done like the web event at all. I haven't even started this, which is funny. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Shark is a good time. Oh, thank you, Autumn. Let's see. I don't know if there's any. We should have enough of these. No, we probably need a little bit more. Let's farm these. Probably need just a bit more for this, because this is what the new 4-star weapon we're getting for free is supposed to use. So we need a little bit more than 9 of the purple. We'll need 4, which would mean we need 12 purple. I guess we should have enough. Ray Ray. Doo-doo. Hi.
Shoes and socks are soaking wet.
I like that the gummies keep count. Yeah, it's because the stream streak on Twitch does not do a good job of randomly not resetting. It's not a very good like permanent feature. So this is a way for a sort of stream streak to just kind of be there, because it doesn't reset, and if there's an issue I can reset the bot and then the issue should disappear, so we can fix things live rather than just like, well, I have no control over this. Ah, Aggro's back, hanging out on the window. Oh, it looks like you're inside the window on the screen. How did you do that? I haven't seen my stream streak in a few days. Huh. How weird. Anyone know how to download Genshin without the language pack? Oh, I think you have to download it and then delete the language packs. I don't know if they download all of them initially or what. I'm not sure if you choose the languages you want at the start and it just downloads a few of them, or what. But you can delete them. Well, I can't show it here. We'll do it after this. You have to download them individually. I remember that if you wanted extra language packs, I don't know if when you initially download them you download individual ones or like just one. So if you go here and to language in the settings tab, there's a bunch of the voiceover stuff, and so you can pick these. If you click manage voiceover files, which is a little icon at the bottom here, it'll show you what you have, and then if you've got extra you can delete them. Sucrose is research, nutrition meal, variation, or version number 0.593. Boosting animo damage. You hope the Abyss or theater points get filled before theater ends. What are they at now? It's likely that they're going to get filled up once the new one starts. We've kind of hit like this rhythm where it's like account review is like roughly once a week, and then the Abyss / theater is like roughly once every 2 weeks. Woo! 40 gigs of language, huh? That's weird. The English version is 20 gigs. maybe the extra is Miliastra, but so far I haven't heard any voiceover in that. Why do Skirk and Nuvi shout so much when they attack? Because you have to know how strong they are. Obviously, the yelling impacts how much damage you deal. The next time you have to attack, yell really hard, and you'll realize that you'll swing or hit a lot harder. Even if you're just doing something like playing tennis, when someone serves you the ball, just yell at it. Just yell as hard as you can, and just see how hard you smack the ball. If you change the language, it makes you install the pack. It does, yeah. If you change the languages, it will make you install a new language pack. Dragon Ball taught me that. Exactly. Zoom. 32 points away from Dancing Shark. Excellent. Dancing Shark is fun. It might be me. It might be Left Shark. Bring. Cousin Left Shark goes hard. I'm gonna try what Sharon told you. Nice. Wait, I know Brixie's easier, because you have a claymore. You might be tiny, but your weapon's good at rock breaking. You love Left Shark? Hey. Well, you're gonna see him soon. Eric, hello, how you doing? I hope you're having a swell day today. Break. Break. And our last one, this is increasing danger. Delicious crab for stew later. A nice crab bake.
Attack the frosting!
Alright, where's our shield guy? There you are. And a purple. We love the high grade enemy material drops. Do 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 do. Dun dun dun.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Which nation OST do I like the most? Ooh, that's a good question.
Ad Astra.
So I really like Mondstadt a lot. I like Mondstadt probably the most for just idle. So just like running around when you're not in combat. Because it's very, very, very calming and very soothing for me. Leeway is kind of similar. So I think it's probably for me like maybe Mondstadt, and then I think... I don't know. I also like Nodcry a lot too. Nodcry is definitely up there. Sumeru on top of the rainforest in the desert. I mean, Sumeru has Port Ormos, which I really like a lot, and so does everyone else. So Port Ormos is great. You started playing in 5.2, so you have like no emotion for Mondstadt. You probably jumped through Mondstadt really quickly. Nodcry easily, best music in the game, so good I made it myself. That's true. You did make your own arrangement. You hate Sumeru music, really? This is, it feels painfully stereotypical. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, as an actual musician, what is your gripe with the music? So you feel that it is too stereotypical and uninspired? Fontaine and Natlan for me. Natlan because of the idle music in major places. Children of the Echoes. Yeah, Natlan does have, like, there's a lot of bops in Natlan. Where's my thundercloud? Well, there it is. Which nation's OST is the worst? Huh. I don't have a particular penchant for, like, Inazuma. So I don't have any, like... I can't remember much of Inazuma besides the battle theme. Ooh, never been to Sumeru? Sumeru's pretty fun. A lot better than Inazuma. Phew. If you like expansive regions, that is. Inazuma's a lot more like mini regions. It feels kind of like Hoenn from Pokemon. Little mini regions and then a bunch of water. Enka best music. Ooh. Enka's a nice choice. I didn't even think about that. That was about us and Dream repeating the story. Oh. The Samsara. Ooh, that's a pretty good EM Sans. I think the bullets question of me having infinite hiccups is coming back. Time to hydrate. You thought I was singing Megalovania from Undertale? Boo-doo-doo-doo.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
I have the most passionate opinions about Inazuma. I think what was good with Inazuma is that they were trying to break from the mold of what they had already done, but I think they tried to course correct and did it too much in a certain, and like ended up making things worse. Like, oh, these puzzles are too easy, let's make them way too challenging. Or, oh, we made some enemies, but we're going to make them a little bit more difficult and more challenging, and they just ended up being way too tanky. So, like, you fought just random Mitochurls, and they just kind of fall over with a sneeze. And then you get to the Kairagi, and you're like, wow, why is it taking so long to beat these things? I was not a fan of the Sudoku square puzzles. Yeah, that was kind of mind-bending. I really liked some of the puzzles a lot, and I thought they were really cool. The one where you had to make essentially a constellation by connecting the electro, like, Sealy, or like the little Electrograna, and it wasn't like a flat puzzle, it was a 3D one, and you had to think about it in terms of being a flat image, even though it was 3D. I thought that was a really cool idea. I like that a lot. Your rank, Mr. Stare. Sumeru, Liyue, Mondstadt, Inazuma, Nodcry 2, or Natlan 2, and Fontaine number 1. I think the OSTs are, because there's so many things in them. There's like the regional OSTs and everything. But what's your favorite battle theme out of all of them? So when you jump into combat, which one's your favorite?
Close your eyes.
Because for me, Mondstadt and Liyue would not be my favorite battle themes. It'd probably be like Nodcry, then Fontaine maybe? Maybe like Nodcry, Fontaine, Natlan, something like that. The Nodcry one from the Flynn's trailer. I hate the rewards and the terrain. I beat these insanely difficult samurai just for common chests and can't climb 2-inch ledge. Oops. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Because so many of the cliffs were... they kind of flared up at the top rather than like having a slope like this. They were sloped in the opposite way, so it was really hard to climb up them. Favorite OST in the rhythm game? There were a lot of character themes that I just wasn't really aware of, that I'd never heard like fully before. I think my favorite one has to be the like Mawika song, like the actual one that she sings. It'd be that, or like Rex Incognito or Ganyu's theme or something like that. Or even like Risley's theme is really good. There's a lot of character themes that are really good. Uses Fontaine. Fontaine's a good battle theme. Did I get this 100% already? No. Oh, we still have quite a bit. All of you are going to want to attack me. But we got to do this for treasure. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they're just static. Okay, where could this be? Ah, there it is. So what will give us Kuhenki? I don't know, but I'm gonna fight you to find out. Where's our Kuhenki slash Kuvaki? Under here? Aha, well. There's some Mora. Ah, there it is. Okay. Look at them dancing. I don't want to interrupt them. Alright, how do I activate you? You prefers the OSTs that have lyrics? I see. Maybe it has something to do with this. Character themes. You write on some. There's some that are really good, and others hard to pick a favorite. One of my favorites is Light of Me, the one from Shalonen. That's a good one. When that one played in her trailer, I was like, ooh, this is really nice. Oh, it's up here. Right behind it. Sneaky, sneaky. Bloop. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, why did I need to jump up that high? Maybe up here? There it is. Doing trailer in a few days. I know! I'm gonna try and get my Who to Wish For video out. But with the holiday tomorrow and everything. I should be able to get it out before the next version comes out. But it might be another, not quite on the timetable that I would want. Let's put it that way. Do do do. Skirks is Hope Rock. I was expecting Skirk's theme to be like some weird industrial theme, like weird industrial electronic. Pumpkin pie or apple pie? Ooh, good question. You know, I would normally say pumpkin pie a little bit more, but I think I like a well-made apple pie more than pumpkin pie. What I really like in both of them is I just really like a lot of cinnamon and other stuff like that. So I like with a lot of the spices. So I think apple lends really well. And I also like, if we're going to make it a la mode with a little bit of ice cream, I like apple pie with ice cream a lot more than pumpkin pie. But normally my favorite type of pie for Thanksgiving would be like cherry pie. because I love some cherries. How far do I level Ino Talents? You can leave them at level 1, Mim. You don't have to level them up if you don't want to. She does so little damage that it's not really necessary to level them at all. What's the way to get to here? Cherries, Pake. Pake! Industrial EDM would have made so much more sense. Oh, there's one all the way over here. There's a bunch over here, too. Let's go here, because I don't really know exactly how to get back into this giant sphere. Dun, 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 dun. They stay the way they are now. Yup. Oh. Wow, look at that. That's a lot of Mora chests. Did you fish these out from the ocean? Ah! You never ate a pie in your life? Really? Think of like a pastry with a more crumbly crust. That's pretty much what you got. I never had a savory pie for the longest time in my life. And I was like, wait, you can make pie with meat and vegetables? That was a weird revelation. My mom's friend is from South Africa, and her favorite food is shepherd's pie, so someone made her one. And I was like, oh, they made her a pie, that's nice, instead of a cake. And then like it has like mashed potatoes and stuff in it. I'm like, what is this? I was very confused. The pot pie changed your life. Yeah, never had a pot pie for like a long time, and then I tried one and I'm like, nah, this is not for me. Ooh. Bloop. Oh, we do it this way. That's right. Bring. Beefsteak pot pie. So if I'm gonna have a savory pie, I want like a Jamaican meat pie, because it's basically just like an empanada, but it's spicy and delicious. Shepherd's pie was your childhood? Really? That seems like it would be really cold, or really good in like a really cold climate. If you're just really hungry and it's really cold, it seems very, very, very hearty. That's a hand pie. I've had those. Yeah, I love those. You're building Mona. Not sure how far to go with her talents. Help. Her burst is the most important talent. So you want to make sure that her burst is the highest level and your priority. And for her skill, you can level it up to like 6 or something. It's not really very important. The burst is the important part of her talent. The skill is like, it does some damage, but it's not really that necessary. Alright, I saw one of the bots over there, but I don't think we can grab it this way. Should I crown the burst? I would not. I would get it to like 8 or 9. If you want to crown it eventually, you can, but it's not really necessary to crown it. I would save your crown for other characters, just because of how expensive it is and how many resources it takes to actually get a crown. Can't do it from that end. You're welcome, Hikari. Rimuru, hello. How you doing today? Bangalore used to have perpetually chilled winter like always. 22 to 16, so a good shepherd's pie did warm me up. Oh, nice. Even before starting quest, I just stormed into a random balcony full of foes, crushed them all without a care, and apparently it was a halfway point somewhere. Nice. Endgame for lunar characters is circle impact, with Ino at least. If Columbina ends up releasing and has an ability similar to Lauma, where it follows you rather than follows a character, it probably won't be as much of a circle impact game. There's Dancing Shark. Look at that dance. Bloop, bloop. Ooh. Doo-doo. Lift Shark, my boy.
Let me see. Anything I I can salvage?
Right before battle, too. He was cheering us on. Move the robot near the other end. Oh, can I move this? Wait a minute. Bloop. Maybe we go at the other end instead, and then maybe if we're close enough, that should probably work. Bloop. Alright, this should work. So we should be able to phase through the wall. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Bloop.
Wow! So much stuff!
Beautiful.
Who was here?
Alright, let's see. We got this over here. Alright, how do we unlock this? We need a blue thing over this way. I think blue or red. Something like this. So we probably have to manipulate this crane somehow. Or that thing. Let's see if we can do that. How many characters needed for Imaginarium Theater? It depends on the mode. The highest level mode, called Lunar Mode, you need 28. But it is, it's lower for each of the other modes. There we go. Also, we should give you different wings, I know. Maybe these? I have... Those look pretty nice. I have these on you. Actually, these look pretty good. We'll give you those. Whee! Act 8. Act 8. So that's hard mode, right? Hard mode is 8 acts. The original one is 6 or 4. I think it goes 4 acts, 6 acts, 8 acts, 10 acts, and then 10 acts plus 2. Dun, dun, dun. There feels like there should be an achievement related to this. That's hard mode. 16 plus 4. Ah, okay. I know. Want to join the Fatui? Is everyone here? Doo-doo. March in step. Bloop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Visionaries 22 plus 4. Choose the last option on the dialogue. Ah. They aren't half bad. Bonk. We might have to teleport and come back. Let's go over here and get this Mora. Madant, hello. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? They have to be in the meeting. Aha. Not even qualified to do Act 8 yet. Oh. What's here? Oh. Okay. Oh, is that just... Okay, that's just a random thing that happens. You're doing well? I'm glad. I'm doing pretty well too. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I went far enough away for that to reset, but let's see just in case. Oh, maybe I did. Time to do training. Some mutton biryani. Ooh. What are you staring at? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 dogs can lick the floor.
Now it's your
Change of plan.
Who wants to get sliced? Da-da-da. Chest so precious.
The hard work is paying off.
Double instructor's cap. Hey, nice. Is Genshin the only game I play? It's the main one I play on stream. It's the one I'm kind of known for. But we've played a bunch of other games on stream too. So this is the one I play daily. We'll also very likely be doing some HSR today. And seeing what's going to go on with March and all of her stuff. Boop. I guess I don't know where these are. They look they're on this level. There's not a good way to get out here. So let's just go around here. New code for HSR. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's your Genshin guide as well as playing it for fun. Do do do. No 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 no. I have thought about it. It would be a little bit tough. Oh, and now we're stuck here again. Okay, maybe I go this way instead. New code for HSR. If you could, what would you do? I would probably play a lot of Pokemon games. Especially a lot of like fan games. That maybe drawing, so I could practice getting better at drawing. That would be fun too. Dun, dun, dun. And thank you for the code, Dusty Puppy. What Chaska does, and you'll have to explain yourself while cutting onions. Yep. What does Chaska do? Chaska makes me cry. Durin, Fischl, Chevrolet, an overloaded team can't decide main DPS, so leading towards Arlecchino, worried without a shield and my ability to dodge, she'll get knocked around and killed easily. Arlecchino works really well. If you have C6 Bennett, you can actually use Durin as an on-field damage dealer, and he'll work really well too. So you could do that. That is definitely not a bad choice either. Aha, over here. Do you think keeping Durin Emblem would be a good idea? May go between dealing damage and being a support. Not really, and the main reason, MH, is because Emblem really wants your characters to build a lot of energy recharge, and Durin not only gives himself flat energy, but he also generates like 4 pyro particles on his skill, so his energy recharge requirements are very trivial. If you wanted a set that helped his burst damage, you'd actually be better off going with Noblesse. And so like 4-piece Noblesse or even 2-piece Noblesse with attack percent or pyro damage or something would actually be a little bit better, because you're not building a lot of energy recharge on him, and so you don't need, like, Emblem's not really going to be very good. Emblem's good if you build a lot of ER on a character. Myself to one style, but good for him either way. Noblesse would be good then. Because Noblesse will help him and it helps the team at the same time. He doesn't exactly have like a perfect set right now. Even just like good two-piece options would be nice. Like two-piece attack, two-piece pyro damage, two-piece attack, two-piece burst damage, or two-piece attack would work too. Durin's sword on Skirk. What does it do? It's like crits. I think his sword wants like Hexerai buffs too, so that's probably not going to be amazing. That's probably up top here somewhere. Probably same with these. Maybe you go this way? Just scared about his tolerance weapons and level? Tolerance weapons. What is a tolerance weapon? With the new Monset buffs, my heart wishes to save. Ah. I think the main thing is if you already have like Albedo, Venti, Klee, Fischl, Mona, some of those characters, and you want to use them more, you like using them, Durin is like a really good pairing for a lot of them. Alright, we already went through here. So that could be a consideration. Did I not unlock that before? Don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Interesting. Alright, how do we get one area a little bit lower? And we can do a sneak. Does anyone ever talk about the artifact set power creep? I don't hear anyone talk about Crimson Witch these days. Remember people talked about in general, like a little bit. I don't know if people really talk about it that much. It is much better than character power creep because you can farm artifacts. You can't just randomly get a character if they're not running on a banner. Alright, how do we get this? Fight stuff? Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Alert lifted.
A treasure buried in time.
There we go. This one is still lower. That maybe I can't open.
I'll make short work.
Off to the freezer.
Alert lifted. I thought that with characters being artifact specific, no one uses Crimson Witch. There's some characters that still use Crimson Witch, but it's not really great to farm. Oh, that's the balcony you were talking about. Ah. There's a lot of random balconies here that just have a bunch of enemies hanging out. Ow.
Adaptive frosting.
Knocking me off of that balcony. I thought they were gonna knock me completely off. Using Crimson for Durin. You could probably use 2-piece Crimson just fine, but it'd be a little bit difficult to... Well, it'd actually be quite difficult to use 4-piece, because you really need to use his skill, like, back-to-back, and his skill has a long cooldown. So you're not going to be able to just, like, spam it back-to-back, because Crimson was made for Diluc. So you want someone who can use their skill just, like, a lot. Doo-doo-doo. Maybe we go this way? Alright, this is above me. Doo-doo. Ooh. Where does this take me? Woo! Is it just me, or he seems kind of overrated? His value comes from the fact that he will get Hextri status along with others. I don't think he's overrated. He's a very good character. Like, deals good damage, off-field support. Can be played in like a bunch of different ways. And like the off-field pyro, like just plus damage is really, really nice. He's so versatile, yeah. In terms of like, oh, how many teams are like either improved or like upgraded by just having him? There's quite a lot.
You've earned yourself a reward.
I just feel like he'd be good but not broken. He's not a broken character, but he's just an incredibly good one. Kind of like it's... You can think of him as sort of like a 5-star pyro official that has more like AoE, more damage. It's like, yeah, you want some off-field pyro? Slot Durin in. He's a lover. He's playing with everyone. Exactly. Kinich Durin, Albedo, Yonsan is a comp. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because of Albedo's like hex buffs, plus Durin for the off-field pyro, and then Yonsan for spin, plus attack percent. That is kind of, and then like, you know, the other damage percent from C6 Yonsan too. And then you don't have to stay in Bennett's circle, which is really annoying to do with Kinich. I wonder what the leeway rework would look like. Here's the question: what faction would like leeway buffs be under? Who would be there? And this is where like things get kind of tricky, because like which characters would be there and which ones would not be. Because like they don't need to buff someone like Gaming. But if they did, just imagine, that would be pretty crazy. Adeptus faction buffs? I do like the idea of Adeptus, but then like that doesn't include characters like Kaching, who's really not very good and could really use a buff. It also, I mean, it would include like Chi-Chi, which would be good, because Chi-Chi is just a very badly designed character. Maybe in Lantern Rite. Lantern Rite's not that far away. I don't think it would be that soon. Maybe. I mean, that could be good. Oculus got... I do like the idea of Adeptal faction buffs, though. Zhao doesn't really need buffs. He just needs, like... He just wants his good supports, but, like, he still hits really hard with the strong teams. Oh, this is above. Ah, I see. Zhongli, is he technically an yeah, Zhongli needs buffs. His shield's really good, but that's all he contributes. Do you think they would give Zhongli the Venti treatment and give him some Geo infusion and try to make him a damage dealer? Give him some ability to make his normal attacks scale entirely off of his HP instead of attack? Make him a Geo on-field character. Be kind of neat. He attacks really fast. I would like if they did something like that and then maybe gave him an ability, which I've wanted for a long time, that is essentially Bloom, but with Crystallize. So whenever you generate like a crystallized shard, it explodes. Even if you just run into it or whatever, it explodes and deals geo damage plus whatever element it was crystallized with. Woo. He needs a new weapon. Also true. I mean, Venti got a new one. There's nothing that says he couldn't get one too. Don't say that. I'm trying so hard not to pull him. Well, none of these things are anywhere even... They're not even rumored at this point, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Phew. Let's put it this way. If they do end up doing these buffs, it's probably going to happen after, like, it'll be a while, and then they'll probably rerun him again after they do any sort of buffs, if they do. Woo! Why not just an increase in damage multipliers? Because you don't want to use Zhongli's burst really off-field. It takes up way too long, and you would have to increase the damage multipliers by, like, let's see, to make it worth it, you'd probably need to straight up, like, double them. And his burst already deals, like, what is the multiplier here? It would need to do, like, 3,000% talent damage. At level 8, it deals 770, 835 when it's leveled up. It would need to be like 2,500. Shorten the burst animation too. I don't know, Cosby and Chillin are already great 5 stars. Yeah, I don't think either one of them would get a buff. I think that would be... Yeah, I don't think they would get a buff. So this is still above us somewhere. Change the speed by 2. George, hello, hello. Being a supporter was a waste. Oh. I think they meant like Zhongli only as a support was a waste. That's how I read that. Yanfei would get the Klee treatment. Oh yeah, Yanfei's an Adeptus. One very simple thing that would make Yanfei a lot better is just let her move while she's attacking and not have her be locked down. So you could move and like attack at the same time. Aha, here we are. Luxurious chest.
Wow! Aw, what a mess. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
Da-da-da. Increased attack speed, being able to move while attacking. Do-do-do-do-do. Against the Fatu agent. Yeah, but that's cheesing it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Woo. Let's see. I don't know, is it though? It's definitely cheesing it. I'm not saying it's an invalid strategy, but it is cheesing it. Maybe enjoy the game when I was still learning basics. I'm not skilled now, but I was not ready for combat. Pew! Boop. Da-da-da. Oh, hello. Is anyone, Adelaide? Anyone here, Adelaide?
Off to the freezer!
Slice! Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Huh. Was I not able to go through this way? Whatever. The lift is already on this floor. Okay. Well, let's go down and see what we can find here. Do 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 do. Alright, maybe this will lead us to a new chest. Do 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 do. Which server is this? This is North America. Ah. Alright, where are you? Sergeant. Hello. Slice the Sergeant. Do 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 do. They don't even drop any materials.
Give yourself a reward.
Anything special here? Besides us just walking through this little air duct? Alright, doesn't look like it. Do. Same path for the base. Yeah, I don't remember doing most of this, and I didn't have the treasure compass at this level, so I missed a bunch of treasure chests. It says it's higher. So it must be in something related to this. Maybe this way, going around? Missing 2 chests in Nod Cry. Not showing on the map with the compass. Really? Huh. How strange. Oh, they weren't here during the story anyways. Ah. Well, then I'll say I missed it because of that. Instead of going that way, oh, this way's locked. I gotta find a way to break through that. Maybe this way goes through? Whee! I think this way does go through. Looks like it. And bloop. We gotta go up, huh? The lift is coming. Go up. Don't worry about me, everybody. You could have just held off, ignored me, and look, now you all went poof. It's still higher up than this, huh? Okay. Alright, we've already activated that. Okay. Is there a way we can get up this way? Maybe we walk around here? That way is blocked off. This way too. I don't think there's anything up this way, but we'll check. The lift? There's a lift here? We can go up further? The lift has 3 floors. Okay. Let's see if we can go further this way. Go down. So not that one. I'm guessing we can't call. Yep, another one on top of it. Can we use a lift here? Nope. Can I show my Zhongli artifacts and his stats? Sure. If you're curious about any of my builds, you can type !builds too. But he's just chunky shield Zhongli. Desert of Dialogue stages. I thought I had Fav on him for some reason. And let's see. HP Goblet, crit rate Circlet, HP attack, and HP stuff. 789 when I used him all the time for friendship. But he should have decent crit rate. 55, yeah. I wonder why I don't have Fav on him. Where's my Chevrolet? I probably swapped the two at some point. There we go. Because now you have 41k. Actually, you need more HP percent as well. That is HP. That is a good amount of HP. That's there. This is here. And crit rate with 10% HP. 15, 10, 10. This with 40. I'm not sure where to go for that one. You're not feeling well today? Oh, sorry to hear that, Mim. You have a good rest. Oh, it's a basement 3-layer? Oh. Whoops. Let's switch and do some Shark Asia. Can't wait to see memes popping up like Lynette one-shotting Duke, Link, Boss, and Stygian in Abyss. That would be certainly a meme. Setting up my new phone while I'm in sick bay. Oh. At least that's something to do. Alright, let's see. Reminds me of Geto and Gojo coming of age love story. Nice. Nice, nice. Do you like crime drama? Cat-like? I feel like you might enjoy Psycho-Pass if you like crime drama. You do? Ah. Yeah, you might enjoy Psycho-Pass. It's kind of like you could think of it almost like Minority Report. It's very similar, but the what they go over is really interesting. if you haven't seen it or don't know about it, the premise is that there's like essentially like a crime coefficient that people have, and based on what your, like, the color of your crime coefficient, like, these robots and everything are just checking it constantly. And so if it gets clouded or if it gets like too much in one area, then basically police officers are there to like either arrest you or like stop you before something bad can happen. Added my country watch list. Nice. And then, as you could imagine, a lot of shenanigans ensue. Including things like, what if we could manipulate the way that these things are, the way that they're read, or other things. Thank you for the rec. Yeah, let me know if you like it. I think you might enjoy it. The story follows like basically like a rookie detective, and all the cases that she has to work on. But I think you'll enjoy it. That sounds like person of interest. Ah. There's also, they have these these guns called Dominators, and they're not like regular guns. They're kind of like I forget what show it was, but basically like they fire these weird energy waves that make people like contort and explode. So, it's pretty gnarly. Okay, never mind, this isn't person of interest anymore. Both were okay. Love solo leveling. Ah! To finish before I can binge the rest. Ah. I like solo leveling a lot too. It was a fun time. I have not heard of Charlotte and Horiyama. What should we do, Vedant? What should we farm? I was farming, like, I think boss materials and stuff. I think we're good there. Logan, hello. Two-time, hello. Alright, we don't have anyone particularly we want to build right now outside of, like, Mona and maybe Chiori. We don't need any talents.
The people would adore me so much.
What do we need for this? I can make 11 of those. Dun. We should farm talent books or something. Who we building next? Scientists once crossed a crab with a cheetah. Things went sideways real fast. That's really good. Did you come up with that, Sundar? That's a good joke. I like that one a lot. Pilot, hello. Hello. You did? You should write that one down, Sundar.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
All
If you'd like
things
to learn
come
the
to an end.
You should write that one down. Put that in your Shark's favorite jokes. That's so good, that's so genius, isn't it, Sharon? You have. Excellent. Finally, Sundar. Excellent. Iron Sting. What does this need? Do I even need to level? Well, we saw a couple things that needed these, so you know what? We're gonna farm some of the horns. I mean, it's a joke that already exists. What do you mean it already exists? I came up with it this evening. Uh-oh. Oh, no! It's on Reddit, dad jokes? I'll still give you credit, Sundar. There's a subreddit for that? There's a subreddit for everything. There's a... I think my friend went down like a rabbit hole of like odd subreddits, and one of them was just called Pictures of Ian Sleeping. And it's just literally pictures of like some random guy sleeping. And like there's like no views or like no comments except for one that's like, this is a really weird subreddit. And it's not like I mean it is kind of creepy, but it's not like at night or anything. Like it's during the day and it's like this guy sleeping on a couch or like this guy like taking a nap like in a dorm room, and it's like it's probably just his roommate or something, but it's weird. It's there's people on TikTok sleeping for views, really? People do sleeping streams. You can get people to do things for dirt sheep. That's crazy. I'm sure the joke originates somewhere in the Library of Babel. Doesn't mean everyone's seen it or thought of it. Exactly. If it was an original thought in your brain, I still give you credit. Bum bum. I think after this, let's go farm some. Alright, we got some of those. Let's go farm some artifacts, see if we get anything good. Andy Warhol's TikTok would be absolutely unhinged. He was actually very, very unhinged. He did not. So here's an interesting little tidbit about Andy Warhol. I don't know if he actually wanted to be an artist at any point. He just wanted to be famous as an artist. And so when he was drifting out of relevancy, he started going mad and started doing a bunch of crazy things. Like he would throw stuff through like jet engines and whatever. But he didn't really want, I don't think he actually cared to be an artist. I think he just wanted to be famous for being a famous artist. You wrote so much about him in college. Oh, interesting. Yeah, he started doing more and more and more unhinged things much later on. Andy Warhol, the Men in Black 3 character? I never saw Men in Black 3, but probably. Guy with white hair. I'll come up with a good one now. He's a fun person to research. Da-da-da-da. Vadon's power! Hiya! Let's get some healing. Bloop.
Off to the freezer.
Vadon's power! Alright, let's get some healing. I haven't seen Men in Black 3. Ooh, that's a good attack goblet. I have not. That's pretty good too. I don't think I have. To be honest, I really don't remember a lot of the Men in Black series. Have you seen Joker games? Joker games? No. When you said Joker games, my first thought was Persona?
Adaptive frosting. At first, sleep.
Kimak, hello. Hope you're doing well. Men in Black 3 is where they time travel. Oh, okay. Yeah, I barely remember that one. I remember they do a lot of timey-wimey stuff. You got one? You got a joke? Is that Sam the cheesy penguin bear? Enjoying a papaya-flavored gummy? Those aren't particularly good, and I'm out of resin. Joker game, not games. It's an HBO Let's Spies, only one season. Oh, I have not seen it, no. Your signed albums came? Woo! Do you have a case that you put those in? I hope you've got like a nice display case. Like a nice bulletproof display case. Screaming, crying, throwing up. There's an Andy Warhol movie. I think it's just probably like a somewhat biography. Maybe it's like a little bit of a dramatization, but it probably doesn't need to be that dramatic. He had an interesting life. Was an android with an alien in head? Oh, they're in your binders. Ah, I see. Oh, so are they signed by one member? No, they're signed by the group, right? I'm sorry, bulletproof. Why bulletproof? Because you need to protect the signed albums from anything and everything. Tonkotsu ramen. One member signature, so it's 1/8 chance you get the max for could be dupes. Ah, I see. So if you get a duplicate, you sell it or trade it for the one that you want, right? Faux day probably tomorrow too. A lovely faux day. I'll probably end up having probably some sort of rice dish, some sort of Chipotle-esque dish. Rice and roasted vegetables and something. Maybe chicken.
A little amuse-bouche.
Come here. Get frozen.
Goose on the wheel to frosting. A burst complete.
Jail. Chris Tucker is in the emails. There's also a really weird link between the director of Rush Hour and like some other, I think it's like Melania's autobiography or like a film about her or something like that. What is pho? Pho is a Vietnamese soup that is made, I think it takes about 12 hours to make the broth. It takes a very, very long time. It's usually served in a very large bowl with like, you can get it with different noodles, but it's typically served with like thin noodles, mint, jalapeno, and then whatever else the place decides to put in it. Pho usually doesn't have a whole lot of things in it, but a lot of restaurants will add like bean sprouts and a lot of other veggies and different types of meat. Rice noodles, herbs, meat, most commonly beef or chicken. Yeah. You like your thinly sliced beef, not mint, basil and cilantro.
It's pouring out here.
Bean sprouts, jalapeno. Aha.
Water levels aren't rising our pay.
One day Cat will treat me to pho. When we meet in Vietnam, oh yeah. Their pho is very different. It's mostly just about the broth and like the noodles. They typically don't have too many other things in there. I was kind of surprised. I was like, oh, I thought they were gonna add a lot of the other like veggies and stuff. Like, nope. Just like noodles and broth, and sometimes you would get some meat. I guess it depending on the restaurants you went to or wherever. I would get the pho off of like people selling it off the street. Vietnam. Vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Do, 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 do. That's what it was, Shade. Okay. I knew there was something like that. Jackie Chan is like retired though. He doesn't want to do any more movies. That's gonna be weird. If the country were cars, which ones would be the fastest ones? Obviously it would be Vietnam. Vroom. Jackie Chan just did Karate Kid? Wait, he did another Karate Kid? With Jaden Smith? Because he did that one, but that was several years ago. There was one that came out this year. Really? Huh. I had no clue. It kind of went under the radar. The only Karate Kid-esque thing I've paid attention to is Cobra Kai. Because it just feels like a... I don't know what to call it. Like, it feels like a high school drama show. But instead of just, like, getting mad, they also know martial arts, so they just fight each other. I'm like, oh, it's like a high school drama show, except when they get angry, they start kicking each other. And they start throwing each other off of, like, the balconies of the school and stuff. I'm like, yeah! This makes it so much more enjoyable. The movie's linked to that. Is it? Karate Kid Legends, huh? And I need a hug day. True, yeah. Very true. Pho is very much a great thing when you're sick. Why did the chicken cross the road? To go to the KFC, that chicken has a death wish. Maybe it was already dead and it was just crossing on a platform.
And it will never perish.
There's one place I'm procrastinating on
Even the
work.
most
You can do this, Shade.
ingredients can
I
produce
believe.
Astounding flavor.
Shade
But
power.
unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate.
Do we level Mona next? We use you and then Jingcho, maybe? We don't have anyone else to pair with you though, so maybe not. I think I want to level Chiori next. Yeah, let's do Chiori. We want to farm some, we just need a few of these, and then if you want, we can farm some of the specters together. I only need 3 of these. 1, 2, and I see the third one over here. Because you didn't cook it. Defeat the suspicious treasure hoarders. Okay. Sundar, why did the shark cross the road?
Another test subject.
Or maybe why did the shark cross the beach? To get to the other tide. Doo-doo. Why? Oh. You prefer it over ramen. That's kind of hard. I don't know if I like pho or ramen more. I think if it's like I want a bunch of random stuff, I prefer ramen. I think just broth on its own, I prefer pho. So if I had to have fewer things, I would do pho. If I was like, I'm gonna add like black garlic and this and that and just add like all the stuff to it, I prefer ramen. You like ramen more historically? Which is lore-wise, which is funny because if I were to compare the number of times I've had pho to the number of times I've had ramen in my life, it would be like pho would win out, no question.
Know of
Like I've
any
had
new
pho
orchestral
way more
pieces?
than I've had
I
ramen.
like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Just a nice with a list knife. Nice. Do. Ramen is peak comfort meal. My peak comfort meal would be my mom's chicken tenders and a smoothie. That is my childhood. Like, that's what she would make me during like the summer. And that was like my peak comfort food. It's basically just like tempura chicken, cut into like strips. So very like kind of lightly fried and airy. And then a smoothie made out of just like frozen berries and orange juice.
Adaptive frosting.
What server is this? This is Asia. Shark Asia.
Bon appetit.
Have you guys heard the "I'm afraid not" joke? I have a feeling.
No recipe, no problem.
I have a feeling I know where this is going, but I have not. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. Tita Marie, hello, hello. Try udon. Oh, I've had udon before. I like udon. Welcome back, Tita Marie. Hope you're doing well.
Not bad. Alright, Chiori, let's see. So we're gonna need a lot of these. How many can we make? We can make enough. We should still farm more because we're gonna need them for our talent anyways. So let's farm some. Am I done cooking? Yep, okay. Over here we go. We don't serve pieces of string. Aren't you that piece of string before? It says no, I'm afraid not. Exactly. Farming specters is a pain. At least they drop more things now. It's not quite as bad. Oi! Dun, 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 dun. A little amuse bouche.
A horse walks into a bar and the bartender says, "Hey, why the long face?" Boo. Do. Specters and handguards. A guy walks into a bar and says, "Ow." Alright, where's the next one over here? Heels. Unagi. Matthew, hello, hello.
Off to the freezer. Here we go, excellent.
Weaknesses are just strengths in the wrong environment. Marianne Cantwell.
Marianne Cantwell. I thought there was someone named Marianne Cantrell. Maybe that's the person I was thinking of. Kimmy! Hello, hello. With a long pause. Fair says, I was born with them. Woo! You've been here for some time? Well, hello there.
Why hello.
Why, hello. Hello, hello. How are you today, Vela? Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Getting half an inch of snow, rocking the ice class today. Ice class. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Doo-doo-doo. Mm-mm-mm. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Ba-na-na-na. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh, blue. We love the blue. Pew. These should be right here. For some time now. Doo-doo-doo. I don't get that one, Sundar. That went over my head. Who's Vedant? Vedant is one of the viewers on YouTube. Pew. The name should be It's Me, Vedant.
Adaptive frosting. A little moose boosh. Goose on the loose.
Boop, boop. All right, these are over this way. Thinks he's there to buy time. Yeah, didn't make the connection there. Wonder what Gordon Ramsay's weapon of choice would be. Burnt toast.
I went into an electrical store and said to the sales assistant, I need a battery so I can tell the time. He said, is it 4 o'clock? I replied, I'm not sure, that's why I need the battery.
Haha.
A little moose boosh. The pinnacle of excellence.
He'd be a catalyst and throw bread. Bread toss, bread toss. Pew.
Off to the
A
freezer.
pyro catalyst that would throw bread. Alright, let's see. This next one is... oh, it's over here. An idiot sandwich.
A little moose boosh.
Phew. Come this way. Get cryoed. These are over there. I don't want to farm those. I want to craft stuff. And ascend Chiori. What are you, an idiot sandwich? And the burst? He'd, it would be something where he's giant. He's like, what are you, an idiot sandwich? And then he just takes 2 pieces of bread and squishes them between the enemy. It's like, boop. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. So I need 6 of these and 17 of those. Okay.
We can make one there. Bloop. Now we need 5 more here, which is exactly 15. And 5. And now we need 17 of these. Alright, let's see if we get lucky. Alright, we have enough that way. You new to Genshin, you came from HSR. Ah, very nice. Very, very nice. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna do some HSR a little bit later. Alright, do. Let's put in, I guess, 75.
A man is driving home when he gets a call from his wife. She quickly warns him, "Honey, be careful. The news says there's some moron driving in the wrong side of the highway in your area." He responds, "One? There's bloody hundreds of them."
Yep. Bring.
No important question today you'll find, but I do think that I've upped my rhyme, at least a bit. I hope you'll see, because if you lean close and listen to me, you'll find no complaints about the gift this time.
Really? Ooh, blessed. We love experience books. We'll take that. Thank you, Bullets. So blessed. Do da da da. Alright, let's go fight some random enemies with Chiori. Time to fight some hilly churls. How much do we need? 122? Boop. Let me... There we go. Nope. Nope. Trying to line this up so we blow up these barrels. Afterwards, I guess.
Off to the freezer.
Bought some washing powder today and on the box it says, "Keep away from children." Always good advice. They can be bloody annoying.
Chiori ready for her final ascension. Bloop.
Of course, as a
Da-da-da.
master of my craft, my hands will never shake while cutting fabric.
I'm 0.1 crit rate away from a funny number.
Excitement and anticipation as my heart.
You're going to be an
really
aunt?
right now.
Aunt Kimmy?
Thank you. For
Auntie
staying with
Kimmy?
me the whole time I worked
Oh,
on this
nice.
piece. It is extremely.
Do you know the banners for
important
Luna
to
3?
me.
We don't.
I now have far more.
We know the
confidence
5
in
stars,
myself
but we
as I
don't know the
embark on
banners
the
yet.
next step of my journey.
Congrats, Kimmy. Congrats, congrats. Alright. Let's level these up. Da-da-da. So first, we'll go with these. Wait, do I even need those? For 90? I don't know if you need them for 3-star weapons. I think it's just... Oh, we need 3 of them, not 4. Got it. The live stream is gonna happen on Friday. No, we already had the live stream. Bring.
The taxi driver said, "I love my job. I can be my own boss without being told what to do by anyone." I replied, "That's great, turn right here, mate."
She told you during school. I was like, no way. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. I think I needed 12.
Know of any
4
new
back.
orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Boo-doo-doo. Very cool, Kimmy. Who's my favorite 5-star? It's a good question. I don't think I have a favorite overall. Yeah, there's a lot I like playing, but I can't say that there's an exact favorite I have. More or...
It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do.
More crit damage. 96% crit rate. 190. Thanks, Heart of... Boop, boop. Thank you, 3-star weapon. 28 crit rate, yep. Excellent. Do-do-do. Do-do. Wait, do I need these? Not really. Crystal Fly Trap. Boon of the Elder Tree. Oh, I don't have anything being made right now? We got a bunch of rocks though, right? Let's add some rocks here. Choose music on so sweet. The cat robot? I do! I do have the cat robot. Cat robot should be right there. Yup, yup. I do. Ah, yes. Our Fontinian ladies enjoying this cat robot couch. Very nice. Let you collect the wood around you? Yeah. It's nice if I was going to build my teapot more. Bloop. Hey. Vedant, are you lucky? Are you a good luck charm? Let's find out. Ooh, 4-star. Layla. Alright, we'll take a Layla constellation. You got bullied by my daughter to get D6 R1 Alakino, and she wants to play when she comes visit. What rotation would suggest Sitlali, Bennett, Sucrose, or Yalan? Okay. Boop. So, I guess since it's more than one copy, you don't really need to do this very much. So you start with Arlecchino and just use her skill. Oh my. R5, that's crazy. That's a very strong Arlecchino. So start with her element, Yalan, or I'm sorry. So I would run Sitlali over Yalan in that team. Start with Arlecchino's skill, and then use Bennett's burst, then Sitlali's skill and burst. Then you can use Sucrose's skill, and then switch back to Arlecchino and do the charge attack and just keep normal attacking. If you want to, you can just use Arlecchino at the very end as well, but it might be harder to get like a swirl on that. In fact, it might be, let's see. I don't know if Bennett would, if the enemy is not in the circle, if you could get some Sucrose swirl there either. So that might be a little annoying. So many rocks. Thanks, Shark. You're very welcome. Do any other characters besides Mona want Noblesse with attack percent? She's got an awesome feather. Noblesse with attack percent? Durin would appreciate that. Any character that, like, right now it's kind of like Durin is one of the most common Noblesse users that also wants, like, damage or, like, attack. Shenhe too. Shenhe makes sense, yeah. Shenhe needs a lot of ER, but Noblesse works on her very well. The extra attack percent for everybody. So yeah, that works too. As far as anyone else, I mean, there's a lot of characters that could use Noblesse, but like they normally just use Emblem if they could. The game continues to tell me to pull for Durin. Most characters that can use Emblem can also use Noblesse, but usually Emblem is a little bit better for the characters that can use it. So like before Emblem was a thing, people would run Jigcho with Noblesse because that was like one of the best things you could do with him. Either Noblesse or like two-piece. Lock yourself in your room to make sure you don't tell your parents yet. But what if they come to you and like, Kimmy, Kimbo, Kimmy my Kimbo, what's wrong? Why are you locked in your room? You're like, I can't tell you. Be like, oh, you better tell us. We're gonna call your cousin and ask her if you don't tell us. Do. Woo! Let's do some Shark EU now. Solo time. X. Do. They don't know it's something about your cousin. Do. Which region is Durin's character materials? I think it's Mondstadt, Flaming Tiger.
Add Astra.
I'm pretty sure they showed off what materials he needs, and it's a new boss. It's the new one that they showed. The one that's basically Bobic, but it's got fire and ice. And then I think everything else he needs is from Mondstadt. Alia, hello. Hello. Is it smart to pull for Kaching? I main her? No. Kaching is not a very strong character. If you have the free 5-star selector, Mona's probably going to be your best choice because of the buffs that they're giving her. Frostline flowers and Nod Cry. Aha! Flynn's flowers and the Fatui enemy drops. I see. His talent books he needs though are Ballad though, right? So he needs the Mondstadt talent books. Ballad books as far as I know. Yeah. That is correct. Alright, here we are on Shark EU. Let's see. What should we farm? What books should we farm today? 15. I think these, right? Probably. Philosophies of Justice. So if we want to, we could have enough for Farina and Escoffier. Having a dilemma now? Wait for me! Okay. Except Kimmy. Do. Unless we need a... I don't think we need any particular other book. And we just need a decent attack sans. And then we'll actually have a 4-piece thing for Arlecchino. Then we can try to figure out how we're going to get these remaining shards. At AR-35, we can't get those for Durin. You should be able to, Flaming Tiger. Keep scrolling over the map and look for a waypoint in Nod Cry at Nasha Town. There should be one as long as you beat the Mondstadt Archon quest. Once you complete A Song of Dragon and Freedom, you should be able to immediately teleport to Nod Cry. I have to go, but thank you for the live stream, guys. Oh, thank you. So blessed. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Might need to zoom in all the way to see the little waypoint. True, depending on how far away you're zoomed out. Kimmy! Da-da-da. Arena time. Probably should have let Ollie be Skirk, but whatever. Bloop. Pillow smash.
Shower me with praise. Show no mercy. Paralysis. Suffer the wrath of easily. Adaptive frosting. Take the shine.
Let's see. 8-8. One more of these, and then we'll farm more artifacts. I found the artifact one to be really useful. Ah, thank you, Eric. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Smash.
Get to work. A little amuse-bouche. Extinguish. Time to shine. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of easily.
Da-da-da. Alright. No purple books, but that's okay. We have enough to get Escoffier's burst to 9, and then if we do want to crown anything, we can. So now, let's do some Skirk artifact farming and see if we get lucky. Just need a nice attack stance, it will be good. And I'm gonna see if I can hang right here.
Time to check your posture and do a nice
To avoid
stretch.
Alia trying to battle goat me. There are 2 power and 1 to do Vate Melt action who are good in those slots. There's a lot of different options for that. How about this? Which cryo and pyro characters do you have, and which one are you thinking about pulling for? Do we have a Malwika Skirk team? I have a Bennett. I guess we go Skirk. Am I pulling for Durin? I'm leaning yes, I think so. I would say more likely than not.
Outlines your fate. Witness the power for one. Adaptive process. A burst, flee.
I'm gonna do Overload with Clearance Shevish. I have Shan Yun. Wait, Sheng Ling. Would be a good 4 slot. Fischl. Fischl works really well with Clorind. Well, those are not the artifacts we're looking for. Timona, Aino, Sucrose, Rosario, Kaya, Chongyun, no one in particular pulling though. For you, probably the best thing you could do right now would be a reverse melt team with Kaya, Rosario, Bennett, and Xiangling if you wanted to do like a melt team. And with a Vaporize team, you just want to do like a typical Jingcho team. The Jingcho Vaporize is Bennett, Jingcho, an Animo character for like Viridescent, and then either Xiangling or like another Pyro character on field. Decent defense goblet, and no. No. Thinking of building a second team, can you suggest me a team? There's a lot of good ones. If you tell me which characters you have, I will recommend a good team for you, Zeno, but without knowing who you have, it's kind of hard to tell. You can just type out, like, these are the 5 stars and the 4 stars I have. But a pretty easy one to build if you have, like, if you had Lauma. I don't know, you probably wouldn't want to swap Nefer and Lauma around, though, if you needed 2 distinct teams, because you could do Hyper Bloom. If you have Chevreuse overloaded with her is really good. Let's see. Can I also complete each quest for buff now, or do I have to wait for Nod Cry? The Witch's Homework thing seems like you need to be a certain adventure rank to do it, but I think you can do it at almost any level. I think it's going to be pretty... I don't think you need to be very high level to do it. Faith Silver, hello! Hello, how you doing? Alright, so... No luck on this. That's still pretty good. I wonder. I don't think I have anything to craft this stuff, do I? Let's see. Wow. Setting me on fire, huh? Sheesh. Can I get a yellow? Well, sure. Genshin was crashing a lot today. Face Silver, I had to repair it, and it's been a little stable now. Thankfully. Okay, let's see. We are gonna go... where are we gonna go? There you are.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
What did you think was gonna happen? Oof. We need Alia Bonk now. You got to where you were, near where you were say, oh, nice. Would Beta be a good alternative for overloaded with Chlorans? If you're fighting like 2 enemies exactly, yes, otherwise no. Beto is pretty energy hungry, and you can build enough energy recharge on her, that's not a problem, but without C2 and fighting 2 enemies, 3, the arcing from her lightning isn't going to do quite as much. Basically, the more, like, you want to fight more than 1 enemy with Beto, and you want to fight, like, not more than 3. Otherwise, the arcing from her lightning doesn't do that much.
How many forging commissions do...
You should pick Fischl from the upcoming event. Wait. Fischl? The event is it Fischl? It's Sucrose, Razor, Fischl? Is it those 3? If it is, then yes. Definitely get Fischl. Especially if you wanted to run her overloaded with Chevreuse. It is nice. Yeah, definitely get her. And then use her on overloaded with Chlorine. It'll be really nice. 41k, 1400. Farina's attack doesn't really matter. Vedant, 71, 165, 210 ER. The HP, crit rate, crit damage, and ER is really good, Vedant. Very nice. Yeah, very, very good, Farina. Hixerai. 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 Mainly because I have Fischl C6 and Sucrose C6. I mean, that makes sense. I'm doing the same thing. I think I have all of them C6 on one NA account, but my other one only has C4 Razor. More like, okay, Hexerai. Okay. If I say both ways, then I can't be wrong. Exactly. You know. I want to see if I can make a Sans. Let's see if Kimmy and Ollie can be good luck for a craftable sands. Say hex. Leave the rest off. I need everyone to know that the English VAs pronounced it incorrectly. Not that I'm doing much better, but should be important. I thought good luck meant you're wishing. Oh, mostly good luck for like
Great
making
toothed
one of
Lord
these.
of the Sea, will thouest please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Toki Bun. Finale. Yeah, we need a sands, and I think that's it, right? And if we can get one double crit, and if it rolls one into each of those, it'll be at least as good as that. Well, maybe slightly worse if they're low rolls, but that would give us 4, right? So we got 1. It's a lot of crit rate. 2, 3, 4, and that's 5.
Is like the world's shadow. It's always there.
And then if I want to, I could farm more of that. I think we try it. Finale of Deep Galleries. We want a sands, main affix, attack percent, minor affix, crit damage, crit rate. Cost 2. I've got exactly 4. So let's do it. EM. All right. Sure. It wasn't a 4-line one, but that'll be okay. We'll take it. Time to enhance. It does have the high crit damage too. Boop. EM, gross.
Upper Yenin 08 is jawsome.
Ah, thank you for the sub. There's 1 crit rate. Not a high roll, but that's okay. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. There's a crit damage. More than what we currently have, so that's nice. So we just need 1 more roll into one of those first 2 stats.
Faith Silver has gifted 2 subs to
Crit
viewers.
rates. Beautiful. We'll take this. Alright. Now you got 4 pieces. 1800, 49, 203, 138 energy recharge. Gross. So 50 crit rate plus that, 65. Alright, that's good enough. It's not working on PC. Oof. Can you gift 1 to Shade? Shade needs a sub. You need help with Flynn's. Alright, Toki Bun Bun. They even butcher Latin. The Adventurers Guild motto is Ad Astra Abyssos K.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there. And it will never perish.
You have to use phone for it. Aha. Alright, Flynn's. Alright, let's take a look. With Ferryman. Ooh, that's very nice, Vedant. Yeah, that's still
Faith
very
Silver
nice.
has gifted a sub to Ali_Illy.
Oh, so blessed. Do we do dailies after review? Yeah, dailies after review.
Faith Silver has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
So blessed. Alright, let's see. No energy recharge, but let's see. 12 energy back, huh? With 0 ER. How much do you need with this? It's probably not a lot, but it's probably more than 0. Dun, dun, dun. That's a wow, that's a whole lot of crit rate on that goblet. That's really good. A lot there, a lot there. 27 there. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna go home and play Genshin up, family people. This is pretty good.
Let's go find some treasure.
I think the only thing I would look at Toki Bun is trying to get more energy recharge on him. And from maybe if you had another circlet, because even if you lost the 14% attack, if you had like a similar crit damage circlet that had like 1 crit roll and like let's say 18% energy recharge, I'd probably put that on him. Getting 12 energy from his weapon is really useful, but you're still going to need a little bit more when rotation, and you'll have energy issues. Yeah, exactly. So I try to get some more energy recharge on him, and then level up his skill a little bit. It's not really that important. but I'd level up the skill to 8 or 9, and then try to get some more energy recharge.
All
I think the
things
best
come to an
candidate
end.
for you would be the circlet, since it's your off piece, and you might have a crit damage circlet that has crit rate and a lot of energy recharge on it. I think if you get him around 120 with his signature, you should be fine. Kind of depends who you use in the last slot. I often use Dory in the last spot just to get the extra energy, since she is also a healer.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
You haven't had any energy issues? Okay. This will be, especially for like Stygian Onslaught and stuff, you want a bit more ER, but if you don't have any energy issues with him in the Abyss, you're probably fine. Though I would try to get more than 0% energy recharge. Should I try to make a goblet for Flynn's? An attack goblet? It costs a lot of those. It costs a lot to craft one. I would probably hold off. I think if you're going to make anything, try to make like a Sands, because it would cost 1 less. It would cost 3 instead of 4, or 2 instead of 4. And that way you can save out on a couple of the like crafting materials, and then use an offset goblet if you had to. But yeah, I mean, otherwise very good Flynn's. It's just the energy recharge that I think might be a potential issue. Oh wow. Do do do. Do do. Do do. And then we got, let's see.
To those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway.
Same stuff.
Knowing
Okay,
my
let's
luck,
see.
The opposite is probably true for me.
Alright, we got that. Okay. And let me see. Do 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 do. This. Do 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 do. A Yolande roll, Samur roll. Oh yeah, I don't have Yolande here. 120 as close as I can. Yeah, I try to aim for like 120. Because you want a little bit more on him when he doesn't have his signature, but getting that flat energy is really, really useful. So I think you can be fine at around 120. Do you enjoy your food? You got myself a Raiden Shogun, made her DPS at her fairly miserably. Making her a support. Confused how to do it and what to give her. Ah, okay. 5. If you wanted to make Raiden a support, you essentially are turning her into a Hyper Bloom character. And the way you do that is you give Raiden a lot of Elemental Mastery, like as much as you can. So Elemental Mastery Sands, Elemental Mastery Goblet, Elemental Mastery Circlet. And then if you have any Elemental Mastery on like your substats for your Flower and Feather, you want to do that as well. Then give her a Dragon's Bane because it has 221 Elemental Mastery. And then you just pair her with a Dendro and Hydro character and trigger Hyper Bloom a lot. Turner, Shalodin, which one did I pull? Which one I go for? Or should I go for Columbina directly? I don't know any... There's no confirmed info about Columbina, unfortunately. So I can't really answer that. There's just random rumors, but a lot of people are thinking Columbina is going to be a lunar damage support. So if you have like Flynn's, and Nefer, you'll probably enjoy Columbina, but if you don't have her, I don't think she's going to do that much for you necessarily, unless she can just do all of the lunar reactions on her own. But right now we don't know what she's going to do, so it's really hard to answer that question. However, I can say that Durin would be better to get than Shalonin if you were going to go for one of the two. I think the main difference between like the one area where Shalonin will be better than Durin is if you have Mawika and you don't necessarily need or want another Pyro character and you want Shalonin for the faster Night Soul charging with Malwika. So I think that's the case where you'd go Shalonen over Durin, but I think for most people, you would just go Durin because off-field pyro and like good like off-field sub DPS capabilities with on-field capabilities is just really, really useful. Team is Sucrose, Lauma, Yolan. So writing will be good. Here's the thing about that too. We're gonna have a clearer picture of what Columbine is gonna do a few weeks into the patch, because there's gonna be some like beta tests and stuff that are going on, and so we'll have like at least a decent idea of what she's going to do. And they're obviously going to make a lot of changes during the betas and stuff, but we'll be like, alright, we know she's going to do something kind of like this. So then we can kind of give an evaluation. Is like, is she going to be more specialist? Is she going to be more general? So if you want another answer,
I suppose I was rather fortunate to make an enemy of you. I'd better dig my teeth in to make sure you
I'd say
can't
wait
get
about
away.
2 to 2.5 weeks from today, and then we should have a pretty clear picture about who's going to be better. It's all weird dreams now that made no sense. Exactly. Like, we're just like, sure, it's whatever.
Fearless.
How does Lunar Bloom happen? I keep getting Hyper Bloom. Lunar Bloom needs characters that trigger Lunar Bloom, Logan. The only characters that do that right now are Nefer and Lauma. And so if you don't have either one of those characters on the team, Lunar Bloom doesn't trigger, but that is okay because Lunar Bloom is not different than regular Bloom, other than it just makes these moons kind of appear, and if you don't have a character that can't use those don't even matter. They literally do nothing. So it's not different at all. Would be better use of sub DPS, Malwika or Durin? Not a dedicated one, mind you. I have Malwika, so do I need Durin? The main thing between them is, like, if you have Malwika and you're not planning to use multiple different teams, you can just use her as a sub damage dealer, just because if you can charge up enough Night Soul for her, like a single hit of her strong burst plus off-field pyro is like enough for most teams, and that's good enough. The area where Durin becomes better is when you start mixing in the Hex characters. So if you start mixing in Fischl and Sucrose and Mona, Albedo, any of those characters, that's when he starts pulling ahead a little bit and making other characters a lot stronger. Durin is more of like a generalist and universal support, like off-field pyro damage dealer that also buffs older characters. So if you already have Malwika, you don't really need him, but he gives you more options for teams in the future. How's your day? It's going okay, Nor. It's going alright. That'd be good for the reason I can have that amount of energy recharge because of Favonius. That is actually a good Yelan build, yeah. I mean, Fav is really good on Yelan. She doesn't care about the base attack of a weapon. Alright, and we're gonna do some Faith Silver Abyss. For new peeps only, huh? Abyssal fun, abyssal fun.
Add Astra.
With Durin or Shalonen, with Arlecchino, Durin, Fischl, and Chevreuse.
Add Astra.
Very strong team.
Thank you for
Very, very strong team. It somehow made the language Chinese, huh? If you have a language pack you don't need, go to your menu, go to settings, click on language right here, and then click on, like, you should have the languages selected here. At the bottom there's manage files, so you can switch the language to the one you want, and then manage voiceover files. There should show other options here. You can click on them and click uninstall, and that'll remove them and save you a lot of space as well. Turns out he's not out. He's coming out on Tuesday. Or Tuesday night for me, Wednesday for most other people in Asia or EU. I have all languages I switch based on mood. That's a very real thing, Nor. Very real. If you had the space, why not? You are also North America, right, Faith Silver, for your region? I want to make sure I'm not logging into the wrong area. See, okay. Okay. Copy and paste and copy and paste. Oh. I was like, it said account does not exist. I was like,
Cerberus the Sith is jawsome.
I forgot a letter. Cerberus, thank you for the sub with Prime. So very blessed. So very, very, very blessed. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the sub. Please enjoy your ad-free shark viewing experience and all the emotes. And let me know which one's your favorite, because I made them myself. No, I won't fall asleep at night. Oh no! You know what that... You know, I have a foolproof way for you to get some good sleep, Ash. When you're about ready to go to sleep during your normal time, you simply need to start studying, and then you'll go to sleep very quickly. Do we have... Yes. Beautiful, Chiori. I forget what this does. Slightly different artifacts. Farine and coffee. Cookies are same artifacts, upgraded a bit. Okay. We're at a Turkish restaurant. Asked for a burger. You crave what you crave. Mandatory sub from me. You guys are a blessing for my Genshin account. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Very, very much. All right, Faith Silver. Let's see what we're going to do. We're probably going to have to swap some things around for just each of these floors because Hera's annoying. Let's see who we have, though. We got... Well, this is definitely made for Arlecchino. Let's take a look at her. Miss Arlecchino. Her attack's kind of low. Crimson Moon. Are you using EM sands by any chance? Defense sands. Oh, that would be why. That's not bad. Check out Clarin, steal from her. Alright. Yeah, we'll probably swap. Let's swap that. Unless Clarin is using something else. Haven't touched those two in a while. Alright. What is Clarin using? The other thing I was thinking of is, oh, that's not too bad. HP as well. I guess we don't have any other alternate options. Oh, rip. Yeah, it disappeared. I mean, we got... Oh, no. Well. No obsidian, huh? That's unfortunate. Malika Shalonen would have been good. Oh, only level 40 Chevreus. Chevreus Overloaded would be good too. What kind of DPS would love during Nuvi Varessa? What kind would be useful for Pyro DPSs? He would, and in some cases he can do better than a lot of other Pyro DPSs. If you have C6 Bennett, you can use him on field. And if you use him like as an on-field vape or melt with his own buffs plus Pyro Infusion, he could end up being really strong.
Okay, let's see. So, well, we can't use that. So, what are you using, Chlorand? Alright. Sharky Splash, hello! I love your name. Well, we get a lot of normal attack damage here, so I feel like let's check Skirk and Farina and stuff. Okay, energy's good there. We're probably gonna run one team for one side and then maybe Skirk team on the other side after that. Azure Light. Okay. Dun dun dun. We could run Rosaria too, maybe. No, we probably want to run Ilan there, and then Jingcho for not C6. I guess we probably still do run Jingcho with Arlecchino here. Or Chiori. Like, what am I doing? We have this very strong Chiori. No, it's normal attack pyro damage. What am I thinking? Chiori power. Too bad Malwika. Wait, can we just give Malwika random stuff? Oh, she's only level 50. Okay, maybe never mind. I want to see how Chiori feels here. We do need pyro for the Yum Kasor, and we need it there. And then we'd like it off field. You two, and then Bennett. And do we have Xiongling built? She's only level 60. Do we just try Bennett and do random other characters? Do I just do this and just randomly use these characters? Do you ever do Pyro NAs? No, she has her infusion, right? At C6, she has her infusion that I think stays there for a long time. If not, I would put like Fischl or something on here. Who else? We got Kuki. I want to run this just for fun. Okay, anyways. Only after skill and staying versus swapping, exactly. Shouldn't you, Arlie? Arlie, when we've got C6 Chiori? Yeah, I guess. Oh. It gets C... Really? It does get overwritten. Huh. One of the few characters that actually does. Ooh.
Busted. Here comes the challenge.
Take care, Logan. You have a good one, too.
Know my sword.
Kick.
Get with me.
Stay trailing. Make yourselves at home.
Bloop. Ooh.
Bond is strong. Here it comes. Quietly now. You are about to get.
Alright, I think this is enough to knock you out. Yep.
Let me lead you a breath.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Get with me. Game's up. Time's over.
What is this Hyper Bloom doing? It'd be nice if we had a level 90 Kuki Shinobu, but I think we'll be okay with this.
You are about to get tight.
Let's do this while we're waiting for these to spawn. Let's link everything together.
Let me lead you a breath. Rain outlines you. Out of my way. Get with me. Busted.
We don't need too much time on the next side, but we probably do need more than like a minute.
Quietly now. Here comes the test. Rain cutter, no, my sword.
You're risen at the moment, and no artifacts. I don't think we'll have enough time with this. Ooh.
A minute to memory. Yeah.
Let's see. 32 seconds.
Happy Thanksgiving Eve. Sharky, I am so thankful for you and for this
Oh.
amazing community you have built. Shark Partog Nom.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So blessed. Oh, 3 enemies? Yeah, there's... this isn't happening. What does Molokino hit for? About the same. Even with the 75% damage boost.
Laid bare. Everybody
Bloop.
stand back.
Thanksgiving news tomorrow. Yup.
Customer, drop. Scatter. Bring it. Let's light it up.
Need more energy recharge too.
You picked the wrong fight. Transfixed. Everybody stand back. Let's
How much time do we need? Like a minute-ish here?
customer.
Even I have a 4-day weekend. You do? Very nice. Even Ash does.
Sting us the moon.
Alright, we need to change things. Versus C1 her weapon, please help. Her weapon is way better than her C1. Alright, well, let's see. I think we put you in here anyways. And then... who else do we run? I don't know. We don't have a lot of good options. Marco, hello. I guess Shalonen. We don't really have any good characters for this. Nilu would be alright there, but yeah. Can I level up your Kuki or give her other things? Because we need to do more damage on this side. Where is she? She's 80 out of 80, so we actually can't level her up. Not many options. Alright, let's see. Flower of Paradise Lost. What's your off piece? This? Do we have any Flower of Paradise Lost? Anything else? That would be nice. Nope. 90. None. Wait, why is Bennett using that? Bennett, you need more energy. Oh, that's only level 20. Gross. Alright. We'll use this. 240.
Adventure team.
Which be 270 after you use your skill. Oh. His artifacts aren't leveled up either. I don't know if this is ready to 36 star this abyss, to be completely honest. We'll try our best. But yeah. Keep in mind, the abyss, especially now, is designed to be built around characters that are level 90 with like max level talents and especially artifacts. So this is going to be a real challenge. Who's happened 36 or even once before? I think you just need to pick a character and like fully build them and not try to spread your resin and all that stuff around. I think that's probably going to cause a big issue. Skirk first half. Can we I don't think this Skirk is quite strong enough to just randomly punch through this boss, because it gets huge resistances if you don't break it. If you don't break the other side. We can try it, but I don't think it's gonna be very fruitful. Cherry would be fast enough. Do we actually use Chiori or do we try Arlecchino? Because I'm not sure who else we put here. I want to put Moika. You think Skirk's OP enough for that? Alright, we can try it. There's certainly nothing wrong with doing that. So we get Geoshred plus Bennett. Jingzhou? Actually, what does Jingzhou have? Probably Saxord. Saxord level 70. Yeah. What is your energy recharge? 227. We're gonna run into energy issues there. And do we have Fav here? No Aqua. Okay. And Frina has her signature weapon, which means her energy recharge is probably not very good. Oh, that's okay. That's not bad. I think if we do Jincho here, whoops, that might be a little bit better for our energy. Should be Fab Bow that's high. Should.
Rain outlines your fate. Adaptive frosting.
We'll just do a little bit of this.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Oh, didn't switch fast enough. Now let's retry that. I want to hit you with the Skirk Burst first.
Rain cutter. No, my sword. A little remove boost. Boost on the loose.
Your energy should be good. Alright, and now we just hold off.
Strike a pose.
Because we can't do anything here. So we just Skirk charge. We don't have energy for you, so that's annoying. Guess we probably just wait.
Time to shine. Witness the power of Gugwa. Never draw those out.
Wait for the claw glow and run away. That's a claw glow.
Adaptive frosting. A burst of flavor. Nice.
Run away. I think I iframed that actually, which is pretty cool. Alright, 824. I think if we get enough Skirk juice back, we'll be alright. Come on, Skirk juice. Alright.
May I present? Body and mind. Let the world come alive.
This is still slower than our Hyper Bloom, though. Yeah, that won't work. So not there. So we're pretty much stuck with running this. And then here... That's Farina? Would Varesta's weapon be good for Nefer? No, not really. The high base attack doesn't matter, and then the crit is nice, but the rest of it does nothing. It wouldn't do anything for Nefer.
Rain outlines you. Gotcha. Game's up. Stand with me.
They don't have Goro. I don't know. I didn't see, but I don't think their Goro is very highly leveled. Are we using Bennett for Chiori? Because Chiori is based off of attack, despite the fact that she also does defensive stuff too. No wait, that's Ito. Chiori's skill, I think, just straight defense. Also, we need the infusion to break the shield quickly.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
A minute to memory. Yeah. Yeah. Let's play pretty little. Make yourselves at home. Yeah. Ouchie.
Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines your face. Busted. Our bond is strong.
A minute to memory. Yeah. Yeah. Let's play pretty.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Yeah.
Stand with me.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
Terrified. Rain cutter. Time to...
Yeah. A minute to memory. Yeah.
Our bond is strong.
Yeah. Let's play pretty little.
Wow.
Know my sword.
We are super far behind compared to last time.
Here comes the catch.
What was so different? So we finished it right around this point.
A minute to memory.
Well, we had 30 seconds left. Maybe we didn't finish off the crab close enough the first time? Part of me wants to just take that attack percent buff.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your face. Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
They don't have Lauma? Nope. No Lauma.
Make yourselves at home.
No Lauma. No Nilu. Guess I could have waited for those.
Out of my way. Let me read you a verse. Rain out. Stand with me. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
A minute to memory.
Witness the power of the wild. Our bond is strong.
Oh, Hyper Bloom's going out. Let's take this.
Quiet.
A minute to memory.
Stand with me.
Grow.
Rain outlines your face. Rain cutter.
Alright, well, we don't have enough for this yet.
Hey,
Game's up. Time's over.
That should be enough.
Commit it to memory. Yeah. Make yourself
This
at home.
here.
The bond is strong. Busted.
Yeah.
My hydro.
No, my soul.
Yeah, still not quite.
Commit it to memory. Yeah. Let's play turn a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Yeah, this won't work. We're too slow here. Also, their Goro is only level 60. And probably not C6. And no, oh, they are C6, but 0 artifacts, so I'm not bringing Goro. I'll just put, I guess, Arlecchino in here. Why not? There's Escoffier. Actually, we can swap you, I guess. And then put Jingcho in here. Have a good one, Vedant. Free to play starting team: Jean, Diluc, Tenari, Jingcho, Chevers, Lynette. Any suggestions? You don't have. Let's see. Diluc, Chevers would be good. Diluc, Chevers. You need like Fischl though. I'd probably do Jean, Jingcho. I'd probably level Chevers because she's really useful later on, and then maybe put in Diluc or Tenari or something like that.
The abyss is like the
C2
world's
Yulan
shadow.
burst worth crowning.
It's always there.
C2.
It will never perish.
I think leaving it at level 9 is fine. You don't need to crown it, Tita Marie.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Kick. Kick.
Rain outline.
How come you have like 7 artifacts? Ooh. Can you help me? I want to beat Sparrow Abyss? You have to do a Yalan roll for that. And then, if we get to a point where your account is not able to, I'll be like, well, I'll just be like, you should probably build and fix this before.
Adaptive frosting. At first, the flavor. Strike a pose. No, my sword. I am.
Oh, I thought we were outside of that. Still don't have Yulan. No, we can use Yulan. You don't need Yulan. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take the attack percent. Who needs defense? We gotta go real fast.
Rain outlines your fate. A little remove boost. Goose on the loose.
So you don't have to worry about that.
Never star goes out. Extinguish.
Got a couple hits in.
Brilliant.
How about Arlecchino skills worth crowning? Nah. You don't need to crown her skill. You can keep it at level 9.
Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. A little amuse boost. Witness the power for what? Know my soul. A little amuse boost. Shower me with merciless. Paradise.
Alright, nice. We were able to get a little bit before that disappeared. Let's see if we can do more. I'm going to heal everyone so we can take more of their HP with Frida and get more damage percent. Sound good, Frida? Sounds good.
The show begins. Lightning echoing song. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Adaptive frosting. Into the force. The pinnacle of excellence.
Where'd you go?
Nice. A little elusive.
So yeah, definitely don't have enough time for this side. You want to beat Spiral and Stygian? These characters that I know, others 6? You may not be ready for it. Current level 9, nice.
Gotcha. These are about to get started. Bring it.
Delicate as silk. Everybody stand back.
Be quiet now. Game's up. Time's over.
Let's go, Tomato. Grab the coat. Get her. Let the mountain flames boil.
Well, Bennett's energy feels a lot better now. So that's nice. Speaking of energy, let's bonk you. Alright.
Here comes the challenge.
Let's go, Tomato. Let's light it up.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Let's get more energy for you.
Bring it. Let's light it up.
And I guess we don't really need much healing on your lawn. We just need energy for you. Bloop. Shallonen C2. I don't know. I have no idea what Shallonen is. At this point, I'm just taking characters that are level 90. Or like level 80 plus, and not like level 50 Malika. Makes me sad. Burst damage. Max HP? I guess burst damage would be better. Chiori got all the love. Yep. I've spoiled you. Oh, right. Yeah.
Witness the power of body and mind. Change it. A burst of flavor.
I guess I need to switch Farina.
Shower with praise. Time to shower. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your adaptive frost.
Oh, and you're back. Alright, before we do that, let's switch.
Let me leave you a first.
Go, Farina. Do lots of hydro.
Rain outlines your fate. Let the world come on.
Yeah, this is of yours. Oh, it's immune to cryo. Wait, cryo hit it more? Hold on. That's not good. That's not good at all. Escafe really hit more than Farina and Jingcho combined? Huh. Alright, well.
No, my sword. Body and mind.
Away we go.
Let my name echo in song. Witness the power of the
Time for some healing.
Strike a pose.
Oh, what's that? Let's put it this way, Grim Reaper. Are you prepared to gift up to 6 subs for me to do your abyss? Alright.
Off to the breeze. Time to shine.
I've explained this 2 times already. But some people don't read. It's okay. Poof. I have no money. Bloop. Bloop. Pew.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
And you can wait for the community challenge. Exactly. Pew. Where are we at with that now?
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Teamwork is dreamwork. Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Chiori interesting. Yep, all the love went into Chiori. We got some Chiori power here.
Busted.
Alright, well, we're not going to be able to get all the stars anyway, so let's just tomato you down. Bloop, bloop. I'm going to push you closer. Here. Hit him closer. There we go. Poof. She's my best. Chiori power. Crits. We love crit.
Let me leave you a burst. Adaptive frosting. Boost on the loose.
Oh. I didn't realize Neverina's burst up. Oh well. That's a little awkward. Luckily we'll hit these guys pretty quick. Slice, 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 slice.
Witness the power of good luck. Know my sword. A little loose boosh. Let the world collide. A burst of flavor.
There we go, that's better.
Extinguish. Mine to wield. Strike a pose. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul.
We're getting enough energy here. Almost. Maybe we'll be able to get enough once we switch back. We do. Cool. Wild Hunt feels so bad if I with that one cry. Yep. They just have so much health. Because it's like, oh, I gotta beat him, and then I gotta beat him again, and then finally they're done. Pew.
I'm going in. These are about to get started.
Oh yeah, this guy is not gonna do anything. So let's get our energy back.
Everybody stand.
a shield, like the one created from Crystallize.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is true, delicate as silk.
It's like, wait a minute, that's Shallonen.
Lend me a hand.
You were supposed to switch.
Busted. Take it easy.
I need some healing for better. Oh, and he's dead. All right. Shallonen kick. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bloop. Rip Penny. Rip Penny. Always the unlucky one. I know, very unfortunate. Shalonen's heal didn't kick in quite in time. Oh, it already gave us the Primo Gems. Yeah, if you build your other characters more, then we should have... I don't think you'll have any problem in the Abysses in the future, but like... Level 50 Malika feels bad. And then the other characters that don't have their like artifacts and everything, because you've got a lot of good characters. It's just like our options are pretty limited on what we can actually use, like Yansan 2, C0 Yansan. Okay. Are you gonna get C2 Shallonen for Chiori? That's a good question. Her C1's basically just terrible, but her C2 is pretty nice. Extra 50% extra geo damage. Not a bad choice. Might have been great second half. Between the two of them, Chiori is doing a lot more damage. Between the two, especially because Arlecchino would have been better had this been like an attack percent artifact. I looked at her, I was like, why is her attack so low? It should be like 500 more. So Arlecchino was doing about the same. Well, she was doing less damage than Chiori, and Chiori attacks faster because Chiori has double hits, or like she has 2 swords. And then Arlecchino's got her scythe. Oh. Do. But yeah, that's about what I can do here. 2 swords, double damage. She goes, haha, slice, 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 slice. Yeah, I don't know. Who would I build first? I probably want to build the characters that need... I'd probably go for Kuki first. Maybe just get her 90. Because that's a very low-hanging fruit to build. You don't really need any artifacts. I think second I'd build Malika. And then, I don't know, after that, level 4 Kazuha? The Kazu being only level 4. I think I'd build Malika next. Or maybe Goro for your Chiori. Although if you do that, it might be hard to use Shallonen. Unbelievable jail. Level 4. Level 4. No, Chiori has a Raku. Pew. Yeah. Do. I got him, but that was it. Do. Level 4 only from fighting mobs. I've done that before too. Dun 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 dun. All right, let me log off now. Log off, exit and clear. And we'll do a little bit of HSR. All right. Dun 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 dun. Do. Logged out. You can change your password now. Do. Kuki and Malika. I think Kuki just for like general ease. Because this is my thought with Kuki. what you need for her is you basically just need to ascend her and level her up to 90. And that'll make you do a lot more Hyperbloom damage. And then your artifacts are okay. The only thing you need is you want either a circlet or a goblet that is the Flower of Paradise Lost. So you can strongbox that from the artifacts you get from bosses. So that's kind of my thought. And then since you really only need one artifact and you don't even care what the subsets are, you just want it to be a 5-star artifact, that's what I would probably do. And then I'd focus on Malika. Because you can use Cinder City Malika, or you could use, if you just want to have her off-field, but just the off-field pyro that she does, along with the amount of damage that she does. Like a Bennett, Shalonen, Malika, and Chiori team would be very strong. Yeah, C1 R1 or Caesar R1 Alarkina. Nice, Grim Reaper. So like Bennett, Malika, Shalonen, Chiori, especially with your Chiori, is gonna hit really hard. Off-field Malika got a so off-field Malika with Cinder City. I guess Shalonen probably has Cinder City, so you could just run Obsidian Codex anyways. But what changed? Oh, did they switch banners or something? Oh, they did. But if you do that, you could have a really, really strong team there, and then you could just build your Skirk team a little bit more. Trial stage already claimed. Cypher. Time to fish for Cypher Light Cone. Ah, best of luck. Cyphera. I like her a lot. Pew, pew. The HSR intro, gorgeous. Gorgeous.
My hair's standing up. Maybe
Zoom, gotta go fast. I don't actually know what her technique does. Back to story mode. Alright, enjoy the story mode.
I'll take it off. Found me.
Which 5-star should I pull after getting an accent? Signature Castries, Healing Girl, new HSR player.
It too shall fall.
Ooh, I'd probably say Hyacinth, the healer, right? What do we all think? Hyacinth is a really good healer, and she actually does pretty good damage too.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, it steals items? Ooh.
My friends?
Evernight.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I don't have Evernight. I was like, I'm gonna save.
Again.
I could put Evernight with my Casteries,
With enough believers, lies become
Cyrene,
reality.
Hyacinth team,
Destined for
and make it
oblivion.
really, really good.
Found me.
I don't know how much of an upgrade that would be over Tribby though.
I
Your
weep for
HSR
the
account is
departed.
loaded. Nice.
It too shall fall.
I have not had great luck on HSR, unfortunately, so mine is not that great. It's like pretty good. I'm gonna be hype expected. Maybe. I don't know if they're gonna make me care about the story just right off the bat though. Punch that lion.
Get that! Burn it all!
But it looks like they're making Firefly better, or they're making a character that's making Firefly better, so I think I need to grab her.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Burn it all!
So I guess I'm saving for the Dahlia.
Give me strength.
And then who knows what Elation's gonna do. Probably be
I'll crush them all!
supremely strong.
Forever doomed!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Go, go, go!
Burn it all! Conquer all lands!
Lion Punch.
Now accept your punishment.
Crystallized Blood Chair. Boop.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
The new follow-up mechanic.
So feeble.
That seems like it would make a lot of sense.
Delivering warmth!
That doesn't use older follow-up characters like always.
Forever doomed.
Lend me your strength.
I just like that the Dahlia is supposed to be good for Firefly. I'm like, ah, finally my girl's getting some love.
Fury upon you.
Boop. Do 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 do. Bloop. Free Jade. Do do do. Amphorius is bigger than the whole of Genshin. The Amphorius story. I don't know if it's. I think it's the Amphorius story to like 3.4 or 3.5 or something. Is the entire length of every Genshin Archon quest up until Fontaine. So it's a lot. HSR! Indeed! I think I just got to the Evernight quest, Ash, so I think I finished, the point where we decided we were gonna Izanagi, that stupid robot. The TNTL game mode? Which one's that one from Dreams? Oh wait, is that the comedy one? Where just like a bunch of random debuffs go crazy? I regret working like a full day holiday, like what's the point? I mean, if you could work from home, it probably wouldn't be so bad because no one else is going to be doing much. But if you actually went to the office, I'd be like, this is gross. This is terrible. Do 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 do. We got an ambrosia something. All right. I don't know if we're gonna automatically trigger this, but I want to do some ambrosia first.
Can we please keep going like this forever?
Do 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 do. We can.
Taste of celestial emperor.
He was going to the office because my albums came there. Oh. Well, you know, a worthy sacrifice. Ooh, we got one wish. Yay! And more of these things, which I guess don't do anything right now. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. A single wish. Something good? Like Elation, character change the combat environment. That's probably why I didn't pay attention to most of Amphorius' story, Ash, because 3.1 and 3.2, I'm like, yeah, whatever, okay, sure. Pew! Pew! Alright, before we start this, we're going to enjoy Cyrene and our Dream Taper, and then I am going to get some more water, maybe some more tea, because my voice is getting a little hoarse, and I'll be right back.
Our story is far from over. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Da, 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 da.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
Da-da-da. I don't know if I should pull from Mem Pro Max. I think Ash said that I would be too emotionally invested to be very sad if I didn't get Mem Pro Max. And I felt very much the same way. I don't even know what she's going to do, but I feel like it's going to be great and I'll be very happy for having her. Also, I'm back. Hello. Her light cone. Boo-doo-doo. Oh, her idol has Mem? Cute.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
Some more from Mem Pro Max, I see. I also need just a little bit. I need 5 more speed. We're so close. 5 more speed, and then we'll be good. 5800 HP. So I'm gonna be farming something like this for a long time. 5 there. I need this to be 7. That has 4. Do 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 do. SM, hello. After you return the core flame of world bearing. My hat! I love this dude, the dumb little Ron May hat.
I'm finally here. Once
It's
I
just for
return this core
confusion.
flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end.
There's definitely a lot going on.
This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like something's not right.
And this is where March comes in.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time
You got
has
ahead of me,
always
nice.
stood on humanity's side.
So it won't be spoilers for you. Good, good.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and
Should we
blaze
pause?
a trail to the
Let's just turn the
future.
volume down. There we go.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this.
If the music becomes really good, we can pause it. You got the Evernight controller? I didn't know they made one. Hey! There's a jellyfish!
When did it get returned?
You used Memoria to resist me.
Xander, in quotes.
But did you not consider the possibility that
I did the same thing.
the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory
This
mess?
might be quite slightly confusing. I might need your help for
Then I will.
understanding what's going
If the
on.
Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, The memo snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The memo keepers covet Amphorius's secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons,
32 each sum covers temporary tattoos and a circular portrait of a Renee. Oh, nice. Designs by Miss M. Hello.
They are certainly not an ally of the destruction either.
Hello, hello.
Right now,
Happy pre-Thanksgiving.
Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius.
Today, bagel rivalry.
They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive.
Yeah, we're gonna see what's going on with with the bagel lore now.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end
Happy pre-Thanksgiving to you
goals,
too. Thank you.
waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun, Screw'em. 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one.
The new HSR banners are up now, right? Yep, they are. I just logged in and saw that they're up now.
But had no way of
Fine on Cypher.
So she found a device.
FIN-ancially, I think? I'm not sure.
Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company.
Device IX? Or is that Device 9?
Organic emperors.
Oh, Mighty, aha!
They could have
Mighty
ascended
Mos.
to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by
I just
the
reran on
eons
2.6,
curse,
bro. I don't remember
and
these
became
things.
prisoners of the erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped.
I still haven't seen the hologram of what Xander looks like. Or I probably have, I just don't remember it.
Because of this, I've always waited for so long. What's
It's one of the posters in the, like, Herta space station? Where we did, like, the old simulated universe.
Who's crossed
It's blurred in the space station.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now.
I like the idea of tracking him in a genjutsu.
And we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Hey!
Anaxagoras.
You didn't expect him. Nor did me. I didn't expect him either.
See.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think.
Yay, Anaxa.
Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
I feel like you should probably tell her.
I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Cathiran. And in the flame chase journey that he experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain,
It makes anyone who say
I
it
can
feels in
also
fear
fuse
Anaxagoras.
myself with your avatar through alchemy.
It's pretty
I
good.
didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long
Someone's
debate.
knocking at my door.
Hold on.
And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years?
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment. Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
More than just one?
I want you to know Anaxa did this while being canonically being a literal pixel.
A third party.
A pixel of genius. True genius.
Still haven't noticed it.
That just makes him even more impressive.
Few moments, we've all forgotten something.
Why is Anaxa's plan always so crazy, and how do they just always work out?
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
I was gonna say, is it that Cyrene disappeared? Because she's not
I
there
thought anymore. No one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone.
She's like, you're all busy talking. Time to sneak.
But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
I've missed you so much. Did you steal my memories? Who are you?
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us.
Her earring is a Spanish question mark. We need to talk about what's going on with you.
You mean, what's going on with March 7th? Good. I like people who don't beat around the bush. So, let's talk about the one thing you should know. Your friend March 7th is no more.
No more? Explain yourself.
Huh.
With my hat.
It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question, about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle. The answer is simple. No one ever did.
You overwrote everyone's
someone
memories.
As sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time.
You lied. Why?
The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an era nova that this world has never before seen.
I like her Spanish question mark earring.
You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
I can't trust you. And who would be
mortals,
forgotten?
Flawed individuals, failed heroes. People like them cannot nurture the world, and would only become memory impurities.
Your plan is no better than Lycus's.
Of course. You've got to be at the same level as a genius if you want to contend with them. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
You're twisting her wish.
And what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation. Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express. That was when you showed up, without even saying anything. Huh. I see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all.
But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. He and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place.
Shark say something
People's
unhinged?
memories were tampered with.
Something unhinged.
That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know.
I love how
only
just
possess your
the
memories.
protagonist of the story, and he mentioned he was just mystical shark.
None of these people managed to break through the sky
Touche.
seal.
Haha. That means touch.
There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for
Fencing.
so long.
You received a touch. Oh. Shroom husband is hammering away, and I'm not having it. Oh no.
Back to our
Share a
initial
random
topic.
fact with us.
You're like, this is disturbing.
You gotta
Me
know something, right?
loving
We
my
practically look like
signed
twins.
album.
Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have?
Take that. Random fact. Zaz fact.
Tell me what I need to
What's a
do
good
to
Zaz
protect
fact?
them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action?
What's a good Zaztix fact?
Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that?
Haha. Da da da. Oh.
You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out.
I'm gonna try and find something. What's a good
The only times you
unhinged
showed
fact for
yourself were when I got
Zaztix?
into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong?
I forgot what they called them. I think they were called Black Beauties, but
There's
at
no
one
one
point,
here except us.
doctors used to prescribe women
If you help me,
basically speed
then I'll
for
help
what
you.
they diagnosed as hysteria. So doctors would give you really hard drugs before.
Fine.
Like, you're just coming down with a bit of hysteria.
Let
Why
me
don't you take
drop
one of these
a
and you'll be
single
fine?
Pebble into these stagnant waters.
Take that since you want to
and
play
watch the
hardball.
ripples reshape everything.
Huh?
But you must polish this pebble.
I don't know when this was. I think it was like in the
With your own
1920s or
hands.
30s.
And
Maybe
it will
40s or
require
50s. I don't know.
all of your memories.
Do-do-do.
What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides,
To counteract the radium in their makeup.
the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Oof.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
turn to jellyfish.
be swallowed by the torrent of oblivion.
Entered safe zone.
I promise you, what was frozen was alive.
Deathly spirit butterflies, hello.
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Red amphorias, huh? Oh, and now it's back to normal, kind of? Dan.
Is this the parlor car? Am I back already? But why don't I remember anything about my journey back? Something doesn't feel right. God, think back to when he and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong. Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that, no matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you all right? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so Strange. Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
How weird. Dan Hung's POV.
Those two passengers have to return safely.
What do I have for lunch?
Don't worry.
Pear halves and
They're
Cheez-Its?
both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Maybe a whole pear and goldfish?
I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
Cherries and wheat thins? Always an option. Maybe a nice early turkey leg?
The car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able
Something
to receive any
warm.
landing signal.
Some good pho? Since we were talking
It's
about pho
likely that the
earlier.
two missing nameless,
Some
like
good pho
Marcel,
or ramen?
also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance.
Maybe a nice
and
stir
only
fry?
their minds entered Amphorius.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius's memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when he and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
What am I having for lunch? I think I'm gonna have a Chipotle, my own version of like a Chipotle style bowl. So probably rice, roasted vegetables, and chicken. And then whatever
March,
else I want to add to it.
It's me.
Kichu, hello, hello.
Well, there's no other
Fancy.
choice.
Not too fancy.
Sorry, March.
I'm an Aurora-holic. Oh. This is certainly more ice than I remember.
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hong should already be
I
on
think it's
his
one of
way
your favorite
back.
songs of the year. It is very good.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
She likes her room cold when she sleeps, I guess. I think so.
Before.
And there's the weird jellyfish again.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before. But
shiny.
I've lost that memory.
Bring.
The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal memo keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out.
Can I ask a
All he
question?
needs
Sure.
is a
Go ahead.
little concentration, patience, and resolve.
I have no idea what's going on. I never picked it back up.
Hearing you say
There's a
that
lot of
makes me
crazy
feel much
things
better.
going on.
Don Hung
I don't know what's going on right now.
has all of the qualities you mentioned.
This is all different. This is all new for me.
I don't know what your intentions are. But as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask. Any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Random attack.
Have some sunshine.
We're fighting a genocidal robot.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Would it be genocidal? Would you say like cosmicidal? Because it seems like it wants to destroy the entire universe. I'm just here for the vibes. Pew. Boop.
As you wish.
Ah yes, normal events. Yep, you know, like you
Embrace a
do.
new life.
Oh no, spoilers. You're muted. Organicidal. Yep, okay. For today.
Is the trap now taken care of?
But now we're the memory.
Don Hung!
Miss Himiko, I'm back.
But you're just a memory.
Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversation?
This is too trippy. It's real crazy. It's timey-wimey memory stuff.
Through the Memoria barrier.
There's a lot going on.
Although it was not
Himiko is very pretty.
To let a memo keeper of
So is
unknown
Black Swan.
origins board the Express.
And I really like the Express uniform she has.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
Got all the construction
So
points in
many
Nod
baffling
Cry.
things kept happening one after another.
Construction
I
points?
don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
I'm waiting for
Don't blame
Kimiko SP.
yourself.
I hope
You're
she's
all
free.
safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Oh, the sigil
He
donation.
and
Gotcha.
March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact,
Very nice.
while you were on your way back, Amphorius's circumstances changed once again.
Took me 2
And these
patches.
circumstances have something
Do not
to
judge.
do with
No
the
judgment
coup
here.
you just mentioned.
Sometimes you just gotta find the right time to explore. You didn't have the
Are
right
you
time to
saying
explore.
He has been
Obviously
kidnapped
causing all of your
by an
chaos.
unidentified
Freaking out about
remembrance
your
axe rider?
exams. Where's the time to explore in the middle of
you're
that?
saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my
Does
own
C6
eyes.
Shinjo increases Hydro if so
I've
by how
only
much? It does
detected
increase
a
it by a
similar
lot.
aura in the memory zone.
So what happens is he
We have no way
because
of
he shoots
knowing
more
what
rain
March
swords.
7th has experienced.
Each of the rain swords is
But I can
counted
assure you,
individually.
If we sink
And so they
too
follow just
far
kind of
into the
the
Memoria tide of that
so
Miss
they follow
March.
like the same pattern.
What
But
will
because
happen?
he's shooting 5 swords
Everyone
at first instead of
here
3,
will be torn
you get a lot
to
more hydro
pieces.
application.
Please.
And I think it goes
Trust me on
5,
this.
4, 3 or 5, 3, 4, 5, something like that.
But I also trust in our
So the
trailblazing
extra rain
companions.
swords increases
I
hydro
know this
application
isn't
by a
what March
lot.
would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll
You
do
finished the
whatever
rest
we
of the 2
can to
constructions
find that
a
March
month
7th
ago.
and bring back him and the March we all know. I mostly understand.
I think
what we've
Hisi
learned
Island
about
was the
erudition
easiest.
and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrance
And then Lempo takes probably a long time. And
I
then
made
Flynn's
some new
Island,
discoveries
I just didn't like
relating to that
all the
with Madame
Fatui
Herta's
stuff.
help.
I got confused about where to go.
As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
It's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like
Oh
such
boy.
a grand
One of these again.
occasion. It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant.
You haven't
They
done
were
the
the
Slender
ones who
Chronicles in
helped
weeks.
you
Oh no!
complete the spirit warp jump.
Gotta talk to Columbina and get some
Additionally,
beautiful wings.
It was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
The nice thing about the Slender Chronicles, though, is they are different than regular reputation quests, so you could work on them at the same time as other reputation quests if you wanted to.
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am.
Oh, you already have them all
Herta
done.
Space Station
Haha.
often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine.
Why do so many of the,
Their
like,
goals are
random...
not worth mentioning.
I don't know what you call
when
them,
you piece
personified
them all
objects in
together,
HSR sound like
You
Karens
come
that
to a
drink too much
conclusion
wine.
that can't be
I guess the
ignored.
ambrosia fountain makes sense. But
The
like this
goddess
mirror just seems
recollection
like
is secretly salvaging
some
the
middle-aged
memories
woman
of
that
the
has had
past,
way too much Zinfandel.
disappearing.
The
In
basin,
other
yeah.
words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
Focus. Focus.
That's exactly the problem.
Hmm.
They seem to have been aware of
Focus.
the destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
What is this thing? Is this Iron
So,
Tomb?
what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an
And ice.
opportunity. Now it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was
The Remembrance
also
wants to see an
part of
Aeon's
the
death.
plan.
Oh.
This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They're just
They
a wolf
would
in
not
sheep's
hesitate
clothing.
to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons.
They just want to watch
The
something
Trailblazers
fall, huh?
broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering. Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
How does Black Swan
You
know
said
all of
that
this?
The march is closely linked to the remembrance. Is what she's doing related to
She
these
feels-
Snatchers?
Like she knows
I do not
way too
believe
much
that
about
Miss
this.
March is on their side.
Although I guess she did introduce us to Amphorius in the
In
first
fact,
place.
When the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from...
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
And she didn't even get a cool memo sprite like Mem.
At present, we've lost contact with him. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Okay.
Passenger
Ah, Chef Pom Pom.
You finally found your way back home!
Yes, conductor. I'm back. It's just
Also, does no one want to do anything about this enemy that's just laying on the floor in March's room? They're just gonna let it hang out there.
They found those two passengers!
We'll put some plushies next to it. Make it part of the
Their
decor.
projections are in the parlor car.
Do 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 do. Oh, what's this? It's just a little guy. It is just a little guy. Wait, what's this? Message. Oh. Huh. My stepdad slash mom's fiance. I don't know if they're actually married yet. They might be married soon. Probably soon. Is getting discharged from the hospital. My mom asked me to help with something. Huh. So I guess I'll end it off here for now. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what my Thanksgiving plans are exactly. So it'll probably be a shorter stream tomorrow. How do you not know if they're married yet? So they're engaged, but they're probably going to be married soon or sooner. It's just he has had some health issues, and we don't know. He had to have a biopsy, and he could have possibly pancreatic cancer or liver cancer. She was talking about getting their pastor to come down to see him. I don't know if they tried to do like a wedding there or if what's going on, but yeah, I'm not sure. Hope he gets better. I hope so too. What's your mom's fiance doing now? I don't know. She just asked me to help with some things for her for work. She asked me to run a few errands for her. She said he's getting discharged. That usually takes a long time, so I'm gonna run and help her with some errands. It'll probably be what I end up doing for a little while in the future, at least. Anyways, yeah. So hope all goes well. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe a little bit shorter stream tomorrow, depending on what's going on. But love you, everyone. Stay jawsome. And I can't wait to see you again. I'll be back on tomorrow for a little bit at least. And see you then. Take care, friends.